Where's my music? Oh, okay. Hello! Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy time zone. Hello, hello, hello. I am here. Hello, Arga. Hello, Masidan. Hello, Opinion. Hello, Sunbro. Hello, Destin. Hello, Juan. Hello, Pillar. Hello, Grog. Hello, Equivalent. Hello, Maverick. How you all doing? How is everyone doing? Hello, Terranil. Hello, Jacko. Hello, Gasbo. Hello, Shadles. Hope you're all doing very well. You won? You won the fight. You won the battle royale. Nice, nice, nice. Just got done playing Quake with some friends. Also, so time to slip back into some Doom. Nice. Okay. I've never played the OG Doom games. Doom 1, Doom 2. I've not played them. I have not played them. I actually had to go like get like find a way to like play MYHOUSE.WAD like very last minute. It'll be a silly introduction. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it entirely. Given what I like know or what little I know about it, I guess. Hello, Pink. Hello, hello. Hello, Bash. Hello, hello. I know very little of this. All I know is that there's
Gasbo,
oh my goodness,
gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Gasbo. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. I have to make this joke. Your house is a WAD? I think someone else made the joke before, unless it was you that made the joke earlier.
9 months? That can't be right. I'm not homeless yet. Anyway, thank you for the amazing community, and hope that the move goes well, Alfie. Alfie love, Alfie love, Alfie love, Alfie love, Alfie moan, Alfie love, Alfie love.
Thank you, Destin. Thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're having fun in the community. That's what I strive to do, honestly. I just want people to have a very good time here. It is not a subathon. That is correct. It was probably you, yeah. Hello, Emoji Girl. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Oh my gosh!
Wine gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Pillar! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, it is not. It is fake one. Fake one? Well, I did not start it. I did not start it. Okay, so I don't have any claims on this. I don't have any goals set. I got nothing organized. We're just playing some horror demos as well as MYHOUSE.WAD. This is the only community that I make a concentrated effort to make sure I'm here as early as possible for the entire stream every time. Really? That makes me really happy to hear, genuinely. Like that, like, oh man. I feel like it, like, just knowing that you're providing a space that people are actually like happy to be a part of and are eager to take part in. It's just a really good feeling. Genuinely, it's a really good feeling. So thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the stream. I'll be in the streets. Be safe. Be safe. Please be safe. If you're going to join like all those like you know, or one of those like protests that are currently happening, any of you that is currently taking part in like any of those protests that are happening right now, please be safe. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not going to elaborate or go into any details on anything that's going on. I'm sure all of you probably have an idea about what's going on, and if you don't, if you looked it up right now, you could probably figure out what's going on right now. Just please be safe, okay? Please. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want anyone getting hurt. Bring plenty of water. Yes. I heard apparently like so for anything that happens like and goes into your eyes, don't do the milk thing. Apparently milk is very bad. Don't put milk in your eyeballs. Water, please, water. Just got back from there. It was pretty good times. Well, please. I'm glad that you're safe. I'm glad that you're back and you're okay. Wear goggles. Yep. Goggles, masks, all that stuff. Just please take care of yourselves, okay? Just be safe. be smart, all of that. I think there's like a bunch of like different ways or a bunch of different like guides on what to do when you join with them. Yeah, don't tell anybody that you're going there. Don't, well, you told me, but like I don't think, don't post it on social media. Don't take pictures and post on social media, essentially, because that can be traced back. Just be careful. Please be careful, okay? If you're going to one of those, be careful. Be careful. But yeah. No, today, for those of you who are not going to be going to the protests, to any of those who are doing that, are not doing that and are just sticking around here, we're playing some horror games today. As we do, here in the void, as we do. I'm gonna be playing MYHOUSE.WAD, which is a Doom mod, if I'm not mistaken. Or Doom 2 mod, I think. Hello, Vesper. Hello, hello. You're scared of I mean, it's a scary thing. It's a very scary thing. I think it's normal to be scared. There's a lot that goes on. Like, you don't know what's gonna happen. It's a scary thing. But, yeah, escaping the horrors of reality with video game horror. Yeah! Hell yeah, hell yeah! But, Alfie, what about MYHOUSE.WAD? I don't know what that is. I don't want to watch it. I'm not... also, it's really funny to me that, like, that shows up as a link. But, I have not played Doom 1 or Doom 2. So this is gonna be a really interesting, like, way to, like, be introduced to this. So there's one technical thing about MYHOUSE, though. As long as you guys don't, like, spoil me on anything, I don't mind. I tested it out. I was able to run it. I had to, like, fuck around with files in order to make it work. It was really weird. But I got it working. I have it working. It's working. It's running. So... hello, Darcy. Hello. Enjoy the gift sub. Enjoy. This mod does some incredible stuff, and considering the game engine it's running on, yeah. I love old school modding. I'm curious as to what this is gonna be like. Like, I know that Grimmy is obsessed with it. I know that she has, like, spoken at length about, like, about this and, like, the theories and all that. And I know people have told me that I should pay, like, use a guide. But I'm gonna go through the thing, like, I'm gonna go through the game without one at first, and then I'm gonna use a guide, like, because I think it's like a 10-minute thing. You go through it. Yeah, I'm gonna go in blind at least once. I think you can go from, like, beginning to end in, like, 10 minutes or whatever. Or at least that's what I've read. But, I will use the guide after just exploring it the first time, on my own. Remember why I tuned in initially, Witch OC. Yeah, it's me. I'm a witch. I'm a void witch. If you're not confused for a bit, are you even playing MYHOUSE.WAD? It's part of the package. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know that there are, like, theories around it. I have not watched any of the videos, like, dissecting the game itself. I've not watched any essays. I've not watched anyone, like, any explanations or whatever. All I know is that it is a game that is best played blind, and I will deal with the guide and all that stuff afterward. About spoilers, do not. Alfie usually asks rhetorical questions or thinks out loud when trying to figure out stuff. If she wants an answer tip, she will address chat specifically. Thank you. How familiar are you with Doom? I played Doom Eternal, and I played, wait, what was the other one? I played Doom Eternal and another 2016. Yeah, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Those are the only two Doom games that I've played. I have not played Doom 1, Doom 2, or any other Doom beyond that. So, yeah. Yeah. MYHOUSE.WAD is a video game where you do things. I believe it. I believe that. I also was under the assumption that it was a game where I did things. So I don't think that's too much of a spoiler. I got gifted Doom Dark Ages with my new PC. Ooh, nice. Never say no to a free game, that's for sure. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I've not played Dark Ages yet. I've heard mixed opinions on it. I've heard some mixed things about it. How people don't like some people have mentioned that it doesn't really feel like a Doom game. Like there are a lot of like aspects of it and like different different parts of the gameplay that are not like they don't feel very fitting like in the play style of like or the original Doom and stuff like that. I heard that it's still fun. It's still a fun game. It just feels like not too much like a Doom game, you know? They're trying stuff with it, which I think is fine. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything wrong with like trying new things. I think that it's fine to test things out, test the waters, see what else you can do instead of like, you know, just repeating the same recipe over and over again. I think that's okay. Want a slight spoiler about it? Sure. The place I've heard is that it's not as hard as Eternal. It's closer to 2016. Not as hard. But then, like, when you had... That's a complaint? Wasn't there, like, a whole thing with, like, Doom Eternal where, like, the DLC was literally just for people who wanted to get their balls busted? And, like, that wasn't even, like... What's fun about that? Like... just ball-bustingly hard. The mech and dragon mechanics are iffy? Oh, okay. Alright. Some people like the CBT. That's fair. Masochist gamers sure scream loud. They do. Yeah, they do. Hey guys, nice. Now be playing Doom. I'm playing a Doom mod without having actually played Doom and Doom 2. Lots of people live for that kind of pain. I understand that. No, I like, look, if you want to have that kind of challenge where you're basically smashing your head through a brick wall until you actually break through, great. More power to you. That's fine. I just feel like Souls players. Yeah. It's just that, like, I feel like maybe I don't like did like Dark Ages not have like a very hard mode, like a you know, sort of like death mode or something like that, like extreme mode? Do that Doom mode where you die, you lose your save. Oh my gosh. Or people play that Cat Mario game. I thought Mario Sunshine was the one that people like talked about a lot, about being like unfairly difficult or something. Ultra Nightmare, yeah. All the modern Dooms have it? Okay, then why are they complaining? Are they complaining because like the like Ultra Nightmare mode is like not nightmarish enough? Are their balls not being twisted and contorted enough to their... It's not ultra. Doom has modes you didn't even know existed. They want to cry. They want to, like, cry in pain. They want to feel like they're being tortured. Testicular torsion is not enough anymore. Legit have to take sweat breaks in the middle of levels because my hands would be covered in sweat from stress. My god! I only heard complaints about performance when the game was released. I feel like that's kind of par for the course nowadays, though. Like, they release the game, it's not super well optimized, then they patch it, or the community patches it, and then it's playable again. Game's too hard, people complain. Game's too easy, people complain. Can't please everyone. Nope, that is correct. Someone's gonna complain somewhere. There will never be a game that is perfect and no one has any complaints ever about. There's not a single game that... or where, like, someone won't have anything to say. Like, there's always going to be something. Same thing happened with new Lies of P DLC. They added a difficulty section. And sweats are flipping desks. God. I heard NVIDIA cards are very bad with their early drivers. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, that's why you don't get, like, your first, like, the first iterations of, like, brand new cards, right? Because there's always going to be problems with them. Until, like, fixes get made. And then you get, like, the second editions or whatever. And then you don't have those issues anymore. Yeah, all technology is bad on their first iterations. Exactly. It's always like that. It's always like that. Hello, Johnny. Hello. I'm glad that Liza P came out before Bloodborne so that everyone is talking about Liza P's Bloodborne-ness. Imagine if it was the other way around. I think Elden Ring Night Ring is horribly ran on newer Nvidias. Yeah, again, I think that's just an issue with the newer Nvidia cards just being brand new cards. Just do like Pokemon fans. They invented Nuzlocke to increase difficulty. Just limit what weapons or abilities you can do, so you can use, so you struggle more. Exactly. Kind of like how I accidentally do it myself when I'm just like, I'm only gonna use the shotgun and never gonna use anything else ever. I refuse to use any of my other weapons. I refuse to use my entire battalion. I just use one weapon. And it's not even, I don't even do it like on purpose. I don't say, oh yeah, I'm doing a challenge where I only use one weapon. No, I'm just fucking stubborn. I'm just stubborn. That is literally all it is. Hello, Bun. Hello. Alphena mode. Exactly. Hello, Keeper. Hello. People upset in Dark Ages because you can lower the sliders and still complete Ultra Nightmare so their own gold skin will feel less special. Oh, boo fucking who. Wah, wah, wah. My skin isn't special. Cry about it. Alfie just likes to brute force every game she plays. I do, and it's like, I don't know what. It's not even just like, it's completely subconscious. It really is. No, my video game skin. I want to be in the 0.001% of people that own it. Why am I shaking? I had a coffee and a spoon of peanut butter. This doesn't make sense. Maybe it's because your stomach is like, I need more food. Maybe it's because I need more sustenance than coffee and a spoonful of peanut butter. Bun, please go eat. Drink some water. I just walk into the wall so hard that it moves for me. Exactly. Reminds me of people complaining in Marvel Rivals that they're bringing favorite skins back for purchase for new players. They say it won't be special anymore. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alfie sustenance used to be Tylenol and tea. No, it used to be fucking ibuprofen. And then I almost put holes in my stomach. I don't think it got that bad. I don't think it got that bad. If I had holes in my stomach, I'd probably be like having, you know, stomach bleeding, which I don't have. So yeah, eat food. Please eat food. Dear God, please eat food. God forbid more games have anti-FOMO systems. Yeah. God forbid. It's so fun to break through a combo without finding the hints sometimes. Like, yes, I did try 9,999 combos, but I don't need your little clues game. Yeah. In Dark Ages, you get a skin for buying some expensive graphics card. Someone made a mod that unlocks the skin. Someone who bought the graphics card said they don't like the mod. I spent $3,000 to get this skin. You shouldn't be allowed to get it for free. My guy, it is a skin in one game. It is a skin. It is a texture in a single game. Someone who doesn't know what that is won't give a shit. It's just a color palette swap too. Oh my lord, dude. Oh my lord. Well, I hope you enjoy your $3,000 reskin. Your $3,000 palette swap. Excuse me. Fuck, man. Brag to your grandma about the skin graphics card and let her pat your head in indifference.
That's very good, Sonny. I hope you're very happy about your little video game. Oh, that's very... Oh, I like the pink
Hi,
on this
Alphena.
character.
Hello, Sheffy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for 46 months. Holy frick, man. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Almost 4 years. Granny Pina's back and I live.
Did the little internet people make you angry because they got the skin for free? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, do you want some Grandma baked you some cookies. I have some cookies. And would that make you happy?
I don't know why I'm being so sassy about this. I just think like paying a stupid amount for like a skin is just, man, come on, man. Granny feed on my house, Miss Squash Soup.
Oh, yes. I'll make sure that you have like enough for as many bowls that you want. I'll make a lot of squash soup for you. Don't worry.
An unlock to give Granny Alfie a real granny would be hilarious. like a skin or something. Yes. I could probably like put on a little bonnet. Put on a bonnet and like wear like one of those, you know, like those very long like granny robes or whatever. In another 60 years, it's the grandpas who go, let me tell you about my skin back in the day. Already told us 100 times, yeah. Gotta change your glasses to bifocals. Oh my god, yeah. You'll make my granny model? I would love that, Bun. I would love that. Stop using months. At some point, use years and months. They don't want to math. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I feel like at some point you should probably, I think when you hit like 24 months, you should probably like after 24 months, you should swap over to having like years and months. I have a question. What are some traditional Canadian dishes that aren't poutine? Oh my gosh, that's a very good question. I love your VTuber concept. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much, Umar. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Traditional Canadian dishes that are not poutine. Tourtière, I suppose, I guess. Creton. Is that Quebecois? Sorry, is that Canadian? Sorry, not specifically Quebecois, but like Canadian in general. Are you sure that's not just French? Oh my gosh, no, it is Quebec cuisine. Oh, Creton. Chicken and rice are very Canadian. You're Canadian? I am also Canadian. I didn't know that Creton was like Quebecois. I had no clue. So, Creton is a Quebec pâté, yes. It's a force meat style pork spread containing onions and spices. Fatty texture and taste makes it resemble French rillettes. Cretons are usually served on toast as part of traditional Quebec breakfast. It's not to be confused with fromage de tête, known in English as head cheese. I don't know what the fuck head cheese is. But yeah, Creton is it's like a spread. It's a pork spread. I've had Creton like a couple times. It's not my favorite thing. It's not bad, but I've never been super into it. Some kind of chocolate dessert bar that's, yeah, I think it's a Nanaimo bar. Yes, that is correct, Crossbow. Pâté chinois is considered Quebec food, but it's basically just shepherd's pie with corn and incredibly dark history. Yes. I don't think that you could say that it originated in Quebec. I don't think you can, but because like it's shepherd's pie, right? It's ground beef with potatoes and corn. Like I'm pretty sure that's something that like a lot of places just ate. There was no real. It's probably kind of hard to pinpoint where it started. Let's see here. Cottage pie. I think shepherd's pie is supposed to be something made using lamb. No, cottage pie is different from shepherd's pie. Cottage pie is an actual pie. So cottage pie, wait, what? No, cottage pie uses more ingredients. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so cottage pie uses more ingredients. Whereas shepherd's pie is literally just like, ground beef, potatoes, and corn, and that's it. Like, shepherd's pie is just meat in a pie dough, right? No, there isn't even pie dough. Shepherd's pie is, it's purely like layered, like, so you like take out like a baking, like a fucking, yeah, it's like a mashed potato casserole kind of. So you got your like glass, what do you want to call it? Fucking tray or whatever the hell you want to call it. Baking tray. I don't know. You put a bunch of ground beef at the bottom. You put some corn on top of that. And then your top layer is supposed to be mashed potatoes. It's 3 layers. It is super duper simple. And that's it. That's your shepherd's pie. You would think so, Crossbow, but that's not the case. In French, it has a very different name. In French, in like Quebec French, we call it pâté chinois, which for some reason is like, wait, what is pâté in English? What is pâté in English? Like a paste? Paste? Pâté. Yeah, it's paste, right? So for some reason, the translation, for like, it's not called shepherd's pie in French. It's called pâté chinois, which the literal translation to English would be Chinese paste. Are you French Canadian? I am French Canadian, yes. So we call it Chinese paste. And there is a like, yeah, I'm actually English second language, which is really funny. But no, it's called that in Quebec for historical reasons. It's called that in Quebec for historical reasons. Like, I think I talked about it before. Why is it called that? So, yeah. Okay, translates, if you want to, it's called Chinese pie. It's a French-Canadian term for shepherd's pie or cottage pie. The name is thought to have originated during the construction of the Canadian Railway, where Chinese laborers with limited ingredients were reported to be fed a dish with meat, potatoes, and corn. Hello, Thunder. Hello, hello. Oh, Thunder, I think that you mentioned that, oh, I might be wrong. I think you gave, like, you had a name previously. You were someone else before Thunderchild. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to figure out how to set nicknames, so I remember, like, the names that you want to go by. But, yeah. So, the name, it's called that because there were Chinese laborers in Canada building the railway, and they were just fed a dish of meat, potatoes, and corn. It's very, very simple, and that is the reason it's called Chinese pie. It is very ridiculous, but it kind of just stuck. And, yep. Shepherd's pie in French Canadian is pâté chinois, which is very weird. It's a little bit weird. But I like shepherd's pie. I think it tastes great. I enjoy it a lot. I put ketchup on it. I don't eat it plain. Did every railway just get built by Chinese immigrants? Here was the same thing. I don't know. I have no clue. Unfortunately, a lot of, like, construction and, like, cheap labor was done by folks that immigrated. So, I would not be surprised. Can we change our chat identities by clicking the icon badge in the left? Oh, we can change our chat identities. Oh, I understand. Okay, yeah. Am I able to see it though? Is it gonna show up on my end? You can pick and choose. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's actually really interesting. I wish that I could put like nicknames next to your guys' names so I remember. But that's neat. That's very neat. That's very useful. But yeah, as far as like Canadian dishes go, I'm sure there's a lot. I just don't know. You didn't get Chatterino yet? No, I forgot. I saw it and I was like, that's a good idea. And then I went to bed and then I completely forgot. Oh!
I have finally arrived. Bow before your Paints Creek killer. Before your acting Brotherhood head of state.
We're not playing Paints Creek right now. Thank you so much for 7 months, Rogue. Thank you for 7 months at tier 3. Thank you. Your 69th stream. Hello, Kimono. Hello, hello. The Sugar Shack. Yeah, that's right. The Sugar Shack. I don't think that's called... So, like, the Sugar Shack is a very... it's a very Quebecois thing. I wouldn't say it's, like... Because, like... I know about a lot of Quebec dishes. I don't know about the rest of Canada. That's the issue. I've not really gone to, like, many other provinces. I think I've been to Ontario a couple times. But I don't know any other places or any other dishes specific to other provinces because I've not really grown up or seen or visited other provinces and whatnot. A lot of Quebec dishes specific to Sugar Shacks. For some reason, we really like our sugary foods, our very fatty foods. But we do. We do. Thank you, Invert Mouse, for the 69 bits. Thank you. There's actually a heritage moment piece of PSA advert about the Chinese rail workers in Canada. I used to love those PSAs as a kid. They were really well made. They were. I really liked the heritage moment commercials on TV. They were fun. Maritimes have a lot of potatoes and funny accents. Yeah. That helps you survive the winter. It sure does. Yeah! Thank you for stopping by, Umar. Thank you. You can be green now. Just notice the avatar customizer. Was that always there? Yeah! Yeah, if you guys go down to, like, the stream avatars, like, panel, like, below the stream, you're able to actually change the color of your little guy, your little voidling. I think the choices are purple is the base one. You also got green, reddish pink, yellow, and I think blue. I think blue is among them. I think that it's supposed to be anyway. There's supposed to be a blue one. Yeah, have fun drawing. You think blue isn't? Oh, okay. No blue at the moment? Okay, so then it's purple, yellow, red, and green. No blue! Oh no! The next time that I get some stream avatars made, like, for, like, the revamp or, like, the new model and all that stuff, I'll make sure to have different colors. I'd like to get some, like, items as well for, like, customizability, like little hats. Little items and stuff. I'm gonna try to see how much more I can get them customized. So, color customization as well as little items. Wearable items. All right, let's see here. I'm saying nothing, Kimono. I'm saying nothing. I'm keeping things under wraps. I'm keeping things under wraps. I don't want things to be like told or like whatever, so. Fun costume stuff like beards, Gandalf Void Lady. I'd like to have some like little hats, maybe a bow tie, some like little handheld items. I can make you guys run around with like scissors and knives and stuff. Dustin, thank you so much for 9 months at tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. You like hats? Yeah, ribbons too, yeah. Voidling with the chef hat, yeah. Thank you, Destin. Thank you. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you. Once you've like upgraded tiers, You should be able to, oh wait, I think I need, that doesn't happen automatically. I think you need to be given the tier 2 thing. Yeah, I wish that I could do it like automatically. I feel like that's something that should be probably brought up with like, or maybe there's a way to do it. I'd have to check. There's gotta be a way to do it, yeah. Coattails. If you don't have the yeah, so like if you guys have like upgraded your subscription. Holy crap, English. If you upgraded your subscription from tier 1 to like tier 2 or tier 3, make sure to like let one of the mods know. And we will like unlock that for you. Because it's a different little like guide that you have. To my knowledge, it's fully manual, though I wouldn't be shocked if there's some sort of bot that they could do it for you. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into it because it's just so much more convenient for it to happen automatically. I'm surprised that it's not something that's like immediately integrated. Especially when you have the option to have like in stream avatars in the game, because it's a game that you can purchase on Steam, or an application that you can purchase on Steam. They give you the option to have different models for different tiers of like subs, which is why I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't have like an auto like upgrade or an auto unlock for like users to use. I wonder if that's something that could be like recommended or requested in like the discussions or in like the community or whatever. I'll have to check it out. I haven't really like checked. I haven't really dived into the community discussions and whatnot on the Steam page. I will see. I will see. Thank you, Mossy.. Thank you. Thank you. I think that the tier 2 one is like my favorite. Yeah, there it is. Look at it. So cute. Look at it. Hang on. I think the tier 2. Oh no, he's upside down. The tier 2 one is my favorite because look at it. It's so adorable. I think it's my favorite one. The tier 2 is like my favorite look. It's so he's so adorable. And then you have the tier 3. Hang on. There's the tier 3. Tier 3 is also really cute. I just think that the tier 2 I think is my favorite because it just looks like a little naked cat. Little naked cat with like very stubby legs. It's very adorable. And this one can walk on its like 2 feet. And then you have the tier 1. Let me see, where's tier 1? I saw a tier 1 here before. Where'd you go? I know you're here. Stop hiding. There you are. There you are. So here's a tier 1. Tier 1 is like a blob. He doesn't have legs yet. I don't hate the tier 1s. Tier 1s are cute too. Tier 1s are very cute as well. They don't have legs, unfortunately. So they kind of crawl around. It's still very cute. It's adorable. It's adorable. Yeah. Oh, Sheffy. Go to tier 2 so she likes me more. Oh my gosh. Come on. I don't like the... Oh, don't say that. You silly. Are the slots enabled? They are enabled. If you want to give Sheffy the tier 2, that would be great. Please, if you could please give Sheffy access to tier 2. Thank you. Can you pick yourself up? Yes, I can. I look very happy about it. like... I wish that, like, I could grab myself not just from the legs. I wish I could grab, like, my head so I wouldn't be upside down. There you go. I'm trying to balance it. Yeet. Ow! Thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, there's green. You can change to green. Look at you! Look at how you want. Freaking adorable. I love it. Why is opinion pinned? What are you doing over there? All right, everyone, please take a sippy. I got a stretch as well as a hydrate. How do you change color? You can go down to the panel underneath the stream. Who can forget the time Alphena came to chat and said it's voidling time and everyone was saved? That never happened. That is not a thing that happened ever. This is not a thing. This is now a voidling fashion stream.
It's pee-pee time.
I can't wait to get you guys like some like little accessories to wear. You could get some like cool shades and stuff. Ah. If the person that I have in mind for it opens up their commissions again, like would be down for that. I already know who I'm gonna commission for them. Can't eat treats up there. I'll make sure that they get treats from up there, okay? I'll make sure. Also, I had lunch earlier, but I'm still hungry, so I have some Cheez-Its on the side here. Hope you don't mind, I'll be munching on some Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are good. They're so good. I love Cheez-Its. Cheese ASMR stream? No, I never chew inside the mic. Never, never, never. I wonder what our gold was for. Can we use fish money to gamble? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Like, I think it's just for bragging rights. Genuinely, the fishing, like the money you get from fishing, it's literally just bragging rights. You can't seem to be able to spend with it. So yeah. Is it possible we can get other colors in the future, like blue or orange? Yeah, of course. Of course. I will make sure to like add a bunch of different details for when I get like the new stream avatars commissioned. Your favorite color? I'll make sure to get a bunch more colors added. Fish monies to attract better, cooler fish with your wealth. RGB voidling? Like where you have like all the colors just like flashing? Could probably make that like a secret unlockable or something. I'll have to think about it. I'm not promising anything. I'm not promising anything. But yeah. Yeah, like RGB curves, yeah. Ah, I'm so excited to play Voices of the Void again, you guys. I'm so excited to play it. There's gonna be a 24-hour stream happening for it. Like when I moved out, I'm moving out in like literally next Saturday. 7 days, 7 more days, and then I'm back to my parents' place. 7 days, you guys. I will say, I guess I'll tell you guys right now because I did announce it on Blue Sky and on Twitter. Yeah, there won't be any stream on next Saturday because it will be the moving day. Unfortunately, I will not be able to have stream on that day, which I'm kind of sad about, but also like I need to move all my stuff out. So computer is going to be unplugged, the desk is going to be gone, everything is going to be gone. And I will very, very likely take the week of let me see here. I will very likely take the week like from the 21st all the way to the 28th off, off. So there will not be a stream between the 21st and the 28th, or even maybe 29th. So there'll be like a full week of like no streams, which also means that I will not be doing a birthday stream because my birthday falls on the 26th. I will not be able to have a birthday stream that week. But we will do a birthday thing the week after. So in the first week of July, yeah, we'll have the birthday stream in the first week of July. That's what we're gonna do. Because I want to make sure that everything is all settled in. Everything is like, you know, good. I want to make sure that Triton is nice and settled as well. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Moving is a freaking hassle, though. It's like a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass. But once I'm all moved in, I'm back at my parents' place. Once Triton is nicely settled, once all my stuff is like set up, we'll have more streams. I'll be back to 3 days a week, maybe 4 instead of 2 days a week. Because right now I'm on 2 days a week. And that's a bit of a bummer. But we're going to be going back to 3 days a week for sure once I'm all settled. Hope Triton's fine with the moving. Yeah, I think that's my like biggest fear. I'm worried for Triton. I didn't know I had so much shit and no place to put it. Yeah, essentially. Especially because like I'm moving back to my parents' place. I got like 2 couches, like two love seats that I can't put anywhere. I got a TV stand I can't put anywhere. There's like a number of like large large pieces of furniture that will not be coming with me. I'm gonna have to put them in storage. So I got invented Craigslist. I think I'm only selling my appliances, like the washer, dryer, the fridge, the stove, like the oven and all that. I'm selling those. But all the other furniture I'm taking with me. Because I don't want to keep like appliances in a storage. Like even if it is like climate controlled. Like even if the storage locker is climate controlled, I still don't trust it. Like I don't want to put appliances in the locker just in case. Because like I don't want to like have that thing like in there for like 5 years. And then pull it out and then it just break. Exactly. Stuff just breaks if you don't use it for too long. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. That's how I see it. Especially for things like appliances. And storage lockers are expensive. Yeah. So like if I had brought all my appliances with me and shoved them in a storage locker, I'd have to pay for a larger storage locker. And right now I have a smaller one. And I'm fine with that. So yeah, it's not great for fridges to be unplugged for too long. Exactly. Yeah. If your parents could hold on to it while you move to your new place. They can't. They don't have the room either. Like I can't bring all this stuff. On the next episode of Storage Wars, we visit the void and open eldritch furniture from another dimension. I also got really lucky with my furniture. All my stuff is like secondhand. Like all my appliances are all secondhand. I don't buy firsthand. Like I don't buy brand new. Cause it's fucking expensive. Everything that I got from my apartment is all secondhand. Hey, hello. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome. The island is yours? The island, whose island? I don't have an island. Oh, you're playing Sinbire Civilization. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good stream. I I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Alphena. I am a Void Witch, and my arms here is Triton. And we are going to be playing horror games today. We got some horror demos, and I'm also going to be playing the Doom mod, MYHOUSE.WAD. I do not have an island. Void Island. Yes, a lot of new furniture is poorly made. Yeah, like, oh my gosh. Not paying for $800 for something made out of particle board. Exactly. Lost your army in the sea thanks to a funny from the game. I think it was fun to lose 75% of your army there. Was it fun? Was it truly? I hope you still had a good time, though. I hope you guys had a good time. If you need to, like, step away to stretch your legs, go do whatever else, like step away from the computer a bit, rest your eyes, drink some water, get some food, feel free to do so. I really, really appreciate you raiding in. I will make sure to take care of your community. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cheap particle board shit. Yeah. So, like, gotta see if you have any good secondhand or vintage shops. I just moved and have found some amazing all wood pieces that were like $100 each. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy your pasta. No, exactly, King B. I, like, the two love seats that I got from an old lady who was also moving out from her house and moving into a smaller place. And her, like, it's not those, like, cheapo couches either. Like the couches that I got are, like, suede with, like, real, like, wooden structure. And, like, she sold them, I think, for, like, $100 a pop. Like, they are really, really good. They didn't have any, like, stains on them or anything like that. And they're heavy. They're sturdy pieces of furniture. Really heavy, sturdy pieces of furniture. And those I'm obviously keeping. I'm not selling that. They're going into the storage locker. Yeah. Good wood is heavy. Exactly. So I know I got a good deal on that. The couches I got secondhand. My appliances I got like secondhand, and they work perfectly. Like, I don't want to buy brand new. I don't care that someone else used it. Like, if it still works. And like older, like, appliances typically, like, are more reliable than newer things anyway. Especially when it comes to washers and dryers. Like, for clothes, like a washer dryer combo, like, back in the day, like, I'm pretty sure that, like, the brands that I have, the washer dryer that I have, they have gone through, like, you know, a couple of generations already, and they work, like, perfectly. Ironically, the older stuff will probably last way longer than new stuff. Exactly. I don't need my washer to have Wi-Fi and smart functions. I just needed to wash my damn clothes. Exactly. I also hate... So, you know the washers that have, like, the front door instead of the top door? I don't like those. I have gripes with that. Because, like, they use... I like, this is just something I've noticed. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's, like, they need to be done like that, but front-facing washers, like clothes washers, it uses less water than if you were using, like, a top door washer. And I feel like it washes your clothes not as good as a top door washer. I feel like, sure, yeah, no, it's aesthetically, like, more pretty. It's prettier. But it doesn't wash as well. I don't give a shit what it looks like. Top door washers are incredibly rare in the UK. It's rougher on the fabrics. Seal on front loaders can also go bad after a while, causing it to leak. Exactly. I hate front load washers. I just think it's just for the aesthetic. I don't think it's for, like, the use. It's just because it's pretty, and that's it. I would rather have my top, well, like, and that's what I've got right now. I've got an old pair of washer dryers, and I paid $100 for the set. Like 50 bucks each. 50 bucks for the washer, 50 bucks for the dryer. And it's because like it belonged to my friend and it belonged to her mom before that. And like I got really lucky with those. I just really, really hope that when I move back out, I can get a washer dryer. It saves on space. You can stack dryer and washer with the front load. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Yes, I know you can save on space and you can stack them, but I don't trust it, man. I look at it and I'm like, that's gonna fall. Surely that's not stable, right? I don't know. I don't trust it. But maybe I'm also paranoid. I'm also the kind of person that just assumes that like if something looks like it's gonna fall over, it's gonna fall over. So stacked washer dryer, I look at it and I just think if I start the dryer right now, it's gonna start shaking so hard that like the top, the washer that's sitting on top is just gonna fall. And I don't trust them. I don't trust it. I don't like it. Don't like it. Don't trust it. We'll never get them. As long as the 3 points of contact rule is applied, it shouldn't fall over. What are the 3 points of contact? See, the fact that you need rules for it. Just put it on the floor. It's not gonna fall if it's on the floor. You had one for 10 years and it was fine. I honestly, like, it's probably not gonna fall. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it's ever gonna fall, but I am a very paranoid person. 3 points of contact is how three-dimensional object stays up. Okay. I'm just a bit of a paranoid person, and I assume the worst at any point. I always assume the worst. Alfie, 3 points of contact is exactly what it sounds like. Okay. So if it touches the wall, and then the other wall, and then the floor... Is that what you're trying to say? What? I can't. 3 feet making contact with the ground. Think of a tripod. Okay, got it. But see, that's the thing. Okay, no, here's what I'm trying to say, okay? If it's on the floor, it's one dimension on one dimension. Okay, here's what I'm trying to say though. Like, so if you're stacking them, okay, you have your dryer on the floor, and I'm assuming that this is how you do it. You got the dryer on the floor and you got the washer on top of the dryer. I think that this is how you guys do it. Yes, the washer is going to have the 3 point of contact rule on top of the dryer. So like, yes, it's going to be stable on the dryer. But let's say the dryer starts shaking around and vibrating because you're drying shit, and that's just what the dryer does. What if it vibrates so much that like the washer that's on top kind of starts sliding? It starts sliding to the side, and then it just like falls over. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying it's gonna fall over on its own. That your dryer's faulty and it shouldn't shake that much. Don't people install a brace? Maybe? There are braces to lock the washer in place? Okay. I agree that washers shouldn't, or dryers shouldn't shake that. Oh my god.
JVC_1723 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, JVC. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. He has a brace installed for the second washer. But see the thing, you wouldn't need a brace to secure it if it weren't on the floor. If it were on the floor. I'm just saying that you can't have a top load washer if you're gonna stack them, because then you can't reach it. Top load washers are just better. That's the point I'm trying to make. And you can't have a top load washer if you're stacking your shit. Let it rip like a Beyblade and watch the machine spaz out. A drying rack that has a sealing bag over it and a heater dryer. Yeah, top load is best, yeah. My cousin has a stacked dual front washers, and and 2 dryers to save space. Wait, 2 dryers? 2 dryers? He can do different loads faster? Oh my gosh. Doesn't that cost like more electricity because you're running like 2 dryers at the same time? The only things that I use my dryer for are like, let's see, like towels, like PJs, underwear, socks, all that stuff. All things that I don't really care about, like shrinking kind of. You do 2 loads, it's 2 loads. No. Zuni, Rogue is saying that they have 2 dryers. 2 dryers going at the same time. If you got like more appliances running at the same time, it will use more electricity. Top loaders require less maintenance, but need to be babied by balancing the front, but balancing the loads. Front loaders can be dealt with whatever, but they need a lot of maintenance. Yeah. I mean, it's not hard to balance the loads. And I just feel like it washes better. It just, there's more water going in, so it's better at rinsing. You don't get any weird, like, soap residue. There's less chance of it smelling. I feel like that's something that really, like, that I think is something that probably happens quite often because my parents have a front load washer. And, like, over time, it's kind of started smelling like stagnant water. And like just soap residue. And I've never had that issue with my top load washer. Never. You gotta clean them every now and again. Yeah. Never had that issue with my top load washer. A drying rack with a... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Front loaders, you have to run a cleaning rinse cycle. Yeah. There's a way to fix that. Throw a brick or 2 in, it'll shake off soap residue, no problem. Yeah. Can you do that anywhere, regardless of if it's top or front? Maybe. I'm not sure, but I think that it's just like water doesn't stagnate within the top load washer because it's draining out towards the bottom. The soap doesn't get, like, stuck in any places, right? There's nowhere for it to get stuck, whereas in a front load washer, I think you have, like, a little drawer that you're supposed to be... There's still water in a top loader, yes. But, like, in the front loader, or at least the ones that I have seen, the front loaders, you put in the soap in, like, a dispenser, like, that comes out as a drawer and stuff, and it just stays stuck there. It just kind of just stays stuck there, and the gunk kind of just, like... It just gunks up. Whereas in a top loader, when you're like putting your clothes in and you start the wash and everything, you put the soap directly onto like the clothes itself. You don't have a little drawer with a soap dispenser. I think the only part of it that has a little dispenser is for the fabric softener. And that's not even like, you don't need to. You don't need to use the fabric softener dispenser thingy. So... Are European front loaders just much more advanced than that in the Canada, USA one? I don't know. I don't know what you... I have no idea. Fabric softener is a scam? It probably is. It probably is. I mean, like, I use fabric softener on clothes. I don't use them on, like, towels. I don't use them on... Don't use fabric softener on towels, by the way. It ruins the absorbency. Putting fabric softener on your towels makes it less absorbent. So don't do that. Don't put fabric softener on your towels. We have the fancy front loaders in the US as well, but they're expensive. The cheaper go for 1,000 US is the usual deal people get. Oh my god. We never have to run a rinse cycle often, just during maintenance cycles. I mean, I don't have to run a rinse cycle like on my top load washer. I hear about it on front load washers, but I've never heard about it on like top loads. I've never had to run one. Do you have dent and scratch deals in Canada? Probably. Maybe. We have. They're not really called that. It's more like, oh, here's the, you know, the display model. They'll sell the display model for cheaper. The only ones they state is the only reason they state is to keep it clean for bacteria buildup. Okay. Always good to do once in a while. Yeah, probably. Top of the line washer you can get is called the Speed Queen. For like 1.5k US for a washer. That is insane. That is an insane amount. I don't think I would ever buy anything brand new. Like, I've never bought a brand new car. It's always been secondhand. I've never bought brand new appliances, secondhand. Furniture, secondhand. I think the only things that I would ever buy brand new are like if I'm building a computer. I don't like thrift for clothes either, because it's kind of hard to get stuff in your own size, right? Mattresses are always new. Yes, computers and mattresses always new, brand new. Clothes I will buy new as well, because it's hard to find stuff that just fits. Underwear, obviously. I feel like that's kind of a given. Tires as well. Tires as well. You'd be surprised. Like there are people that sell like used tires. Yeah, I'm eager to see what my house is about. I am eager about it. Yeah, I have some secondhand dishes as well. Used and refurbished tires. See, like I don't 100% trust refurbished tires, because like there are some companies that kind of just like what is it called? Like they put like a weird wrap around the tire, and then that can like just shred. You know how sometimes like when you're on the road and you see like shredded tires on the side of the road? That's because it's a refurbished tire, in heavy quotations. Refurbished tire. A brand new tire is not going to do that. Yeah, a wrap of rubber over the tire, it's bad. Yeah, so I don't know if I would trust a refurbished tire. I would not. Never buy from top brands. The Walmart dollar store stuff is more or less the same as the marked up crap from bigger name stores. They carve the grooves on the tire. I'd rather pay more on tires than risk them failing and causing more expensive problems. Man, I ran over a truck, like recapped tire on a fucking highway. And it's not just like a car one. It was one that literally came from a fucking a truck, like a huge like 18-wheeler. Because companies like big trucking and freight companies and stuff like that, they cheap out. Like they really cheap out on the tires and stuff like that. And I'm like 90% sure that like a truck lost its weird like recap or like refurbished like tire or whatever. It shredded and it was just left behind on the autoroute, on the highway. I was driving to work and I was in the right lane. Okay? I was not in the right lane. I was in the middle lane. So I was like, I saw it coming. I'm going 100 kilometers an hour, okay? Like I think that's 60 miles an hour for you guys. And like, I'm like, and it's during like, not rush hour, so it's not traffic. It's not traffic or anything. But there's a lot of cars and we're all going 100 kilometers an hour. Some of them 120 or whatever. I couldn't deviate. I couldn't go into the right lane. The fuck is a kilometer? It's a unit of measurement. It's a unit of measurement. So I couldn't go into the right lane because I had a car next to me. I couldn't go into the left lane for the exact same reason. There was a car like in my blind spot. I couldn't drive into the left lane. And slamming on the brakes on a highway is not recommended. So I was like, I guess I'll take my chances driving over this freaking tire cap. This like rubber like thing. And hope it works out. So I did. I heard a lot of crunching. I heard a lot of crunching. My car is it's a tiny Ford Focus. It's a little Ford Focus. And I ran over a giant truck tire. I ran over a huge ass truck tire with my Ford Focus. I didn't have a choice. I heard a lot of crunching underneath my tire, or like my car. I shook around a lot and I saw like from the corner of my eye like the shredded pieces of rubber like flying out from behind me. And my car was still going. My wheels didn't fuck off. No, I went to work. I was still able to drive to work. I made it to work. I was able to still keep driving. Nothing sounded out of the ordinary. None of my lights on my dash went on. My wheels were still aligned. Everything was still functional and working. I get to work. I get to work and I inspect the damage. And funny enough, like surface level, like I think it was like the front bumper that was cracked. I think I lost the mud guards on the passenger side. The driver's side, everything was super fine. I think you can stream that date. I think I did. Yes, I think I did. So the driver's side, completely intact. Everything was fine. Passenger side, the underside was kind of fucked up. You know, like that protective guard that is underneath the engine, like on the underside of your car, there's like a protective flap or whatever that protects like your engine and like the and like all the inner workings of your car and stuff like that. That got ripped right the fuck off, so everything on the underside was kind of exposed. No, it's not a steel grid. I don't know what it's made of. I guess it's no, yeah, that's the mud flap or the splash shield, but I'm talking about the actual like the from like the entire thing that like covers the engine and the radiator and stuff like that. It's a Focus, so it must be paper. Well, it wasn't metal, I'll tell you that much, because it looked torn. It looked torn off, kind of like torn, like hard cardboard or whatever. It kind of looked like that. It looked like fabric. But it was ripped right off. Like I said, the mud guards were ripped off. Like just a bunch of stuff just got torn off. But the car still worked. The car still ran. I didn't have any leaks. It didn't have any leaks. Nothing leaked. None of the inner parts got damaged. Everything was super fine. A lot of it was more aesthetic. That was very like banged up and dinged up. Like cracked, like the cracked front bumper on the passenger side. Just a bunch of stuff. Does it not move with tires? Yes, yes, it was still, you know what I mean, opinion. You know what I mean. But hey, I'm just happy that it was still fine. I had no like mechanical issues or anything like that. So that was really, really cool. So yeah, people like to like shit on like the Ford Focus, but my God, I ran over a fucking, I ran over a tire with my little Ford Focus. And it was mostly just aesthetic like issues. It still worked like just fine. I had no problems. The fact that it's still running is a miracle. Yeah. Little Focus that could. Exactly. People like to shit on it, but my God, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I've never had any like actual like mechanical issues with it. Alfie's God's favorite. People hate it for specific reasons, mostly the drivers. Oh, I mean, I hate drivers no matter the car that they drive. I hate drivers no matter the car they drive. So, there you go. People just don't like it because of Ford. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think that I'm just gonna say this. I think that brand loyalty is kind of stupid. And like, shitting on like one car brand is like also kind of dumb because pretty sure that all of them have their issues. They have a reputation for being extremely reliable. Yeah, I mean like the Focus is known to have like transmission issues. I think that's the big thing. And I think I had like a warranty for my transmission. Got it changed and everything's fine. So they all suck equally. Yeah. A PT Cruiser's not very reliable. One brand of car that deserves universal hate, and it's Tesla. Oh my God. I see one like fucko driving around with like a Cybertruck every now and again. And I'm pretty sure it's just the same guy driving his shitty fucking Cybertruck. Like, I see it around. I've seen one Cybertruck, and I'm like 1000% sure it's always the same person. It is one guy in a Cybertruck in my area. I don't understand how you can't be embarrassed. Like, I drive around and I see it, and I'm just like, how are you not embarrassed driving that? How are you not embarrassed? Sometimes I see it like parked like at like the mall or something, and I'm like, how are you not embarrassed having that parked and then walking back to your car where everyone can fucking see you? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm not the kind of person that will ever tell someone that they should be like, I'm the first person that will tell you that you should not feel any shame for the things that you enjoy. Do not feel ashamed of the things that you enjoy, because if they bring you happiness, man, that's fine. I will make the exception for the Cybertruck. I'm going to make the exception for the Cybertruck. I feel like that is something to be kind of embarrassed about, okay? I feel like you should be at least a little bit embarrassed. I feel like you should kind of cover your face a little bit every time you hop into your Cybertruck. Yeah, I see a lot of Teslas, not the Cybertrucks. I see a lot of Tesla cars a lot around, but I think that's because Tesla had to have a weird sale and reduce the prices on all their cars because they're failing as a business. And that's why everyone and their mom bought a Tesla, because it's fucking cheap. So, yeah. Teslas in general aren't as bad, but they're far from the ideal car. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing that they're kind of just like... They're a cool electric vehicle, but like they're not like the best kind of car that you want to get, you know? Teslas are decent, not much else. Yeah. You have BYD in Brazil. What is BYD? You have a Hyundai electric vehicle and it's honestly fine. Yeah, there's a lot of there's choice when it comes to like electric vehicles now. Oh, it's a Chinese brand. Okay. We don't have that here. Build your dreams Chinese electric vehicle brand. Yeah, we don't have that here. Like there are a lot of like car companies that are coming out with like electric vehicles now. So it's not like you don't have the choice. Pretty young dude. They're banned in the US? God damn. Is that really that shocking? Probably not. I always get kind of like surprised whenever like there's a ban on something. BYD built the batteries and some motors for Tesla? Really? I'm looking at Toyotas right now. I have a Kia at the moment and I went through the whole Kia challenge thing. Not fun. There's a Kia challenge. I don't know too much about like car brands. I mean, I know what car brands are. Like I know the names of the car brands. I don't know the specifics about each brand, about each car company. A Nissan Sakura. Why does it? Oh, it has a cute name. Is it a cute car? Nissan Sakura? Oh, it's a cute car. Oh my god, it's a cute car. It's a cute car. Oh. Alphena knows all brands of car from Ford to Ford Focus. Okay, I will say I am pretty good at like recognizing car brands, like very easily on the road. That's because like half my family is like works with cars. Half my family works with cars. So from a young age, I kind of just knew which cars were what. So I'm able to kind of just like name them. Let's say like I'm driving on the road and like I play a game and oh, why did the void trees just show up? I'm just like on the road and like we play a game of like, okay, can you name that car? I'd be able to like name the brand. Alphena can fix a car. I can change a tire. I can change a tire. I know how to do that. Like, and I feel like that's something that a lot of people don't really know how to do. And I feel like that's something that a lot of people should know how to do at the very least. Changing a tire is very, very important. So yeah. Also, here's your treats. Here you go. They showed up for some, you guys for some reason just like, yeah, 90% of people don't know how to do that. A lot of people don't know how to do that. Here's your treats, you guys. Here you go. Treats. One day I'll make it interactable and I'll have like actual pellets just coming out. Little food pellets coming out of the bag. There you go. I've never changed my oil, but I have changed my brakes and my tires. So I know how to change a tire. I've assisted in changing tires before. I have watched my family do oil changes, so I'm pretty confident that I could do an oil change if push came to shove. I never did it myself, but I'm pretty confident that I could do an oil change, and I'm pretty confident that I could just change all my tires if I needed to every like because here in Canada, you change your tires twice a year. You have to legally. You have to. You cannot run on all-season tires. That's not a thing up here. You can have all-season tires, but you need winter tires in the winter. So, I have all-season tires, like for like 6 months, and then winter tires for the other 6 months. So, like every year, you gotta change your tires twice. Must be a hell of expensive. It's not because we do them with my family. Just change the tires ourselves. My family, like I said, my family works with cars. Like half my family just works with cars. So like we just do it ourselves. We don't go to a mechanic. We don't go to like a car shop or whatever. We don't get it changed. The oil change and the tire changes, it's all done like ourselves. So I know cars. I'm just not like mechanic brained where I know like, you know, all the inner workings of how a car works. I don't like, I couldn't tell you if a car had a problem. If there was a weird noise happening, I wouldn't be able to pinpoint what the issue was, you know, but I know the basics. Ontario doesn't have anything forcing anyone to change their winter tires. That's like a rule here. You can get a fine if you are running on all season tires in the winter. In Quebec, you need winter tires by a certain date. How do they even check? It's pretty easy to identify. It's pretty easy to identify. I think the issue is that do cops feel like checking? Do cops care enough to actually stop someone who's not with their winter tires? That's the thing. So yeah, you can get fined, but if the cop doesn't care to actually stop you and write you up, then they're not gonna. I did all season in compacted snow before. It's fun to spin. Yeah, because all season tire doesn't account for 40 below like 0 with like 50 feet of snow weather, you know? And like and like just like black ice on the roads. I'm sure I could tell the difference if I had 2 different kinds of tires in front of me. I just don't think to look for that. Yeah. How to have increased winter car fatalities? Yeah. Yeah. If your car ever has a weird noise coming out of it, just hit the guy in the trunk harder. You at least know what running on no oil sounds like. No, but I know how to check my oil. I know how to check my oil. I know how to check to see if I have enough oil. I know how to check to see if the oil is old and needs changing. I know how to do all that stuff. Canada's just built different. Yeah. Oh, chains are actually not legal here. You cannot have chains on your wheels up here. I don't know, like not in Quebec anyway. I don't know if that's the case in the rest of Canada, but in Quebec you can't have chains because they damage the roads. My aunt told us once the engine was making a hard knocking noise. Turns out oil leak and no changes. Well, there you go. You being able to check oil and change tires immediately puts you in a class above 90% of all people. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Thank you, Dad, for telling me that I should at least know that. Thank you. Thank you, Papa. My partner handles cars, but I know how to scribble over an engine light with the Sharpie when it blinks in an expensive way. There you go, easy fix. Al Papa's a cool guy. Yeah. Chains are for ice. Yeah, but they don't want... do they use salt on the roads up there? Yes. Salt as well as sand and rock. But you can't have any chains on your wheels because they will fuck up your they will fuck up the roads. And Quebec is notorious for having fucked up roads already, so we don't need tire chains from fucking them up even more. Big thing that you guys should know if ever you come to visit Montreal: our roads are so fricked up. They're so fricked up. It's Rust City up there for the undercarriages. Oh yes, absolutely. If you hear a weird noise from the engine, just turn the radio off. Yeah, essentially. Rock? How big are the loudspeakers to be able to melt the ice with rock? Like, I think the big issue with, like, Quebec is that, like, we've got potholes, like, so deep that your entire, like, tire or wheel could just, like, hit the bottom. Like, your entire car would just, like, dip, like, significantly if it hit the pothole. They're very deep. And the issue is that instead of properly fixing the pothole and, like, redoing the roads when there's too many potholes, we love our band-aids. We love doing patches. Ooh, tearing up the road and putting down completely new, like asphalt? No, we love patches. We just want to put patches. We like band-aids, because that's not expensive. What do you mean you have, like... What do you mean you're paying a ridiculous amount on, like, road... Like, you know, a ridiculous amount of taxes for, like, roads and whatnot? Yeah, we put all that money back into roads. Yeah, of course we do. Our taxes are supposed to go into road repair, but they just patch it. They don't actually redo the damn roads when patches aren't really worth doing anymore. Road repaired, yeah. Because city employees are constantly looking at how to save money by doing the cheapest option first, not realizing it would save more money in the long run to just fix the problem, yeah. Yeah. Government put that money back on roads, one patch at a time. It's... There's a whole thing about how, like, what Quebec does with its taxes is a little bit shady. Like, the tax money, like, everything that they get from the taxes, the people's taxes, is, like, a bit shady. Especially if you look at the roads and the way that, like, they fix them and how long it takes to fucking fix them. I think Montreal roads, I don't remember the last time. I don't remember the last time that Montreal roads have not been under construction. Montreal, it's not a Montreal problem, that's an everywhere problem. I feel like Ontario does a lot better with the roads than fucking Quebec has, though. Like, I've driven to Ontario, like a lot. And their roads are significantly better than in Quebec. I feel like they actually care about, like, yeah, some places, yeah. But Montreal is just very known for having issues with, like, road work. Government misappropriating tax money? Unheard of. It's just ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. Like, small businesses, like, in Montreal, where, like, the, like, only way for people to be able to, like, get to, like tiny restaurants or, like, tiny, like, shops and stuff like that would be, like, you know, people walking around on the street. You can only get to it because, like, it's just easier to travel by metro and, like, subway and whatnot. But because of all the road work, they block off a lot of the, like, places where you would normally have a lot of foot traffic in Montreal. So a lot of the, like, tiny shops are suffering for it because, they're just not getting the roads fixed quick enough. They don't use cheap asphalt. In Quebec, they pick the asphalt that's just above the approval grade, so it's cheap and breaks easily. It's true. It's so bad. Was there not a road concept that was revealed years back where roads are built like Legos and easily maintained? Maybe? I don't know where that would be. That rings a bell. That kind of rings a bell, though. Then the politicians get to brag how they saved money. Yeah. I remember seeing a video of some Americans saying they weren't able to buy a house in the US, so they were planning to go to Canada to buy a house. Bro, don't! It's worse! It's worse! It's worse up here! I'm telling you right now, it's worse! You think it's bad in the US? It is somehow worse in Canada. I don't know, maybe the exchange rate is gonna make it easier for you because the US dollar is still like, you know, stronger than the Canadian dollar. Maybe that'll, you know, take you the way that you need. But it's still worse. It is still worse. Townships do paving by having bids where companies compete for who will take the lowest amount of cash to do it, and they get the contract. That is wild. Does it work out? Does it work out? It's worse, says Alphena, to ward off buyers and bring down housing costs in Canada. Nah, man, like, it's hard enough to even find a house that's, like, worth buying. A lot of them that are somewhat affordable are fixer-uppers, like, major fixer-uppers. So, even if you get that down payment on that house, and then you do your monthly payments, you have to dump, like, so much money into renovations. So, the poor landlords could lose their speculative investments if property value doesn't keep going up. Oh, poor babies. Which, sadly, is still cheaper than renting an apartment. Yep. Unfortunately, it's probably still cheaper than renting an apartment. Something needs to be freaking done about this, man. It is insane. Absolutely bananas. Anyway, speaking of houses, let's check out MYHOUSE.WAD. Let's do that. Let's do that. We can discuss how much we'd pay for a house like that. Let's do that. What category? Just go into games and demos. Games and demos, because I'm going to be playing a bunch of horror demos as well. Thank you, thank you. All right. It's not myhouse.jpg. What are you talking about? All right, let me boot this up here. Is this going to work? I made it work earlier. No, please, you fucking work, please. It worked before. Please work. I shouldn't have closed it. I shouldn't have closed it. It was working. And now it's not working. Unpopular opinion, bad music is good and I love bad music. My music taste is trash. I'm like I'm talking horse tranquilizer. Like when I listen to a song, I'm like, oh shit, this slaps, it's a banger. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your bad music. I'm glad. It's like people that enjoy purposefully like bad movies or movies that aren't meant to be bad, but then they are bad just because that's how it was made, you know? Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. I got it working. I got it working. I got it working! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't... Oh! Shit! Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. All right, I got it. All right. You hate superhero movies? They're trash? There are some that are okay, but again, like, it's all subjective. Like, to each their own, really. All right. Swapping over. Hey. No. I had this working. You freaking game! You freaking game! Gosh dang it, frick! Adam Sandler movies? You mean the ones where he just, like, makes money by going on a vacation and filming his vacation? You mean those movies? You had me expecting you to break into Soulja Boy. Alright, cool. I think I got it. Uncut Gems is ironically a classic. Uncut Gems was really good. I actually genuinely enjoyed Uncut Gems. That was really good. That was a very good movie. Like, I will give credit where credit is due. Uncut Gems is a very good movie. Yes. I do agree, Nicolas Cage. I am a fan of Nick Cage movies. Because he genuinely looks like he's really enjoying himself when he plays in his movies. They're very good. Alright, does this matter? Like, does it matter? Really? Does it? Sandler's a good actor, just likes fucking around most of the time. I believe it. I believe it. Bring on the pain? Alright, sure. Some parts involve a bit of combat? Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Who's that? Okay, let me lower the volume a teeny tiny bit here. Just a teeny tiny bit. Alright. Do you guys see what that is? What is that? It's a symbol of I don't think I can get out there. What is this? Exit? You need a blue card to activate the object. Oh, interesting. Okay. So there's like puzzle elements to this. That's interesting. Okay, there's a back door. Doom guy's one weakness, waist-high fences. Ever played Classic Doom? I've never played Classic Doom. I have never played Classic Doom. What is this? This isn't the normal MYHOUSE.WAD music? Is it not? I tried following all of the instructions. I literally tried following. I have an extra WAD loaded, do I? Also, I'm also using, because I didn't have Doom. Yeah, I'm using free Doom, yeah. I'm not using, like, Doom. I don't have, yeah, I'm using free Doom. No, I am not. I do not have it. Ah! Yeah, bootleg Doom. Do I have a reticle? I don't think I do. It explains the Doom Guy portrait. I hope that this doesn't ruin, like, the immersion or anything like that. Hopefully this doesn't ruin it. There's a little bit of jank because of that. This is fantastic. You can get GZ. I was using GZ Doom. The thing is that I'm using GZ Doom to run this. It's like it was not running without free Doom. That's the issue. Oh my god, the clipping textures and everything. Sony Game Station. Yeah, I feel like things might be a little bit jank here, unless this is normal. Like, what is this what are the... Why is everything stretchy? It's a mod made for GZ Doom, a Doom source port. Right, but I don't have, like, I don't have the Doom game itself. Field of view is a bit weird, yeah. I don't have, like, the main Doom game itself. Freedom WAD just replaces the retail Doom WAD. Yeah, exactly. But I don't have retail Doom. So I needed to get... You don't need to have a game installed. You just need the Doom WAD. Exactly. So the reason that I got free Doom WAD is because I did not have the Doom WAD. I didn't have the Doom WAD. Getting motion sickness? I'm so sorry. I wish I could fix that. I'm just not gonna look up and down. You own Doom? I was just about... I have it? Wait, I do? What? When did I get that? I don't remember that. I don't remember this. I don't have an Xbox. Time to redo the stream? I guess so, yeah. Let me see if I can properly do this. But that means I need to... Do I need to install... You can find Doom 1 in myabandonware.com as well, unless that site is illegal or something. I don't think it is. Let me see if I can properly do this. Let me see if I can properly do this. Apparently, I have Doom and I didn't know. Oh my god, I have Doom 1 and Doom 2. Let me just install... Let me just install these so I can actually have them. Holy crap. So basically, I just need to get the .wad file to GZ Doom. Yeah, drag the WAD into the launcher for Doom. Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, okay, cool. Doo-doo-doo. All right, I got them. Local files. Okay, there's Doom 2. Yep, there it is. Okay, let me just close out of this garbo. We're gonna close out of that. I'm going to go do it properly this time. Remove this. No more free Doom. No more free Doom. Experience is a lot better on the proper game. Okay. Put that in there. Put that in there. Let's give it another try. Oh, this looks like it makes a lot more sense. Am I supposed to run it on Doom 2 or the first Doom? Because it's giving me a lot of options. Doom 2? Okay. And what? I have an option to run it on Doom 2 Hell on Earth. And then, oh, Okay, break time. Okay, we're gonna break. We're taking a break. We're taking a break. Taking a quick 3-minute break. And we will be back. 3-minute break and we'll be back. Okay. Break time, everybody. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Go get your snackies and drinks and bathroom breaks and all that. I will return.
It's pee-pee time.
I've returned. However, I do think now there's an ad break happening, so... but that's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna make sure that everything, like, actually works. Okay, so now we're doing this way. Game capture audio. We're doing it this way. With that one. Okay. Okay. I think this makes more sense. At least it looks like it makes more sense anyway. Oopsie. Okay. All right. Wait, why are these different? I'm too young to die. Hey, not too rough. Is it Hurt Me Plenty that's like the middle ground? I think Hurt Me Plenty is like the middle ground. I think that's what it is. I think that's the normal one. Okay, yeah. They were named different in Freedom. Okay. Is the music better? Is the music... It sounds different. The skins look different. Okay. It's exactly as it should. Cool. All right, fantastic. 3D music was very good? Okay, cool. What's in here? Oh my gosh, yeah, the face looks different too. The face, like Doom Guy's face in the UI is also different. There's a basement. We have a breaker here that I didn't notice. What did I do? I thought I did something. Yeah, the UI is different as well. They really redrew all the game art for Free Doom. Yeah, they did. We're back to Doom Guy instead of Mood Guy. I love that. Okay, so there's no reticle. I'm gonna try not to look down because it does seem to, like, mess with the field of view. Are they fighting each other? Apparently the source code of Doom is open source. Assets aren't. Okay. Is this Doom? This is MYHOUSE.WAD. They'll auto-aim vertically. Okay. You depend on the center of the gun to shoot. I just wish it didn't give you the option to move your mouse up and down. Doom originally didn't. Yeah. I can turn it off. Our Sandy game station is still there. It sure is. There it is. It's a GZ Doom thing. Okay. I can turn that off in the settings. I'd love to do that. Mouse options. Vertical sensitive. Invert. Wait. Enable mouse? No? Do I just do no? Uh-oh, I can't turn it back on. I can't turn it back on. How do I? Okay, well now I can't turn it all. I can't turn it all. Nope, arrow keys aren't doing it either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm fine now. I'm good now. Enable mouse in menus? Touchscreen like? Yes. There we go. Okay. I fixed it. Vertical sensitivity. Do I set it to 0? I could probably just set it to... It's 0.1. Controller options. I don't think this is it. You wouldn't? Okay. Customize controls. Action. Fire, secondary fire, weapon use. Forward, strafe, jump. Look up, look down. Mouse look, keyboard look. Change the way that it renders 3D under the display options. Vertical sync off. Nope, doesn't seem to. I have a field of view, but I don't think that's gonna change anything here. I don't think this is gonna do it. Scaling. Option search. Mouse options? Always mouse look? What is mouse look? Mouse look is mouse aim? Is that not what we want? Oh, your mouse moves the camera. Oh, it works! It works! I can't move it up and down anymore. I can move it right and left. That's perfect. Ah! Fuck! Alright, so that was it. That was it. I can't look with my mouse anymore. Ah, yeah. God damn it. In terms of doing mouse look is the ability to look around, not turn. Okay. However, one question. Is there going to be any situation in MYHOUSE.WAD where I need to look down? Like, aim downward? Shouldn't. Okay. Off. Okay, so we've... Ew! My health is kind of hurting. Need a red card to open this door. Have I gotten any cards at all? I don't think I have. Why did he make a weird noise? Hello, Core. Playing the house mod for Doom, I see. Yes. And I have not played the actual games before. Using Doom to create realistic objects like the washer and dryer and bed, etc. is referred to as Doom Cute. Is it? Doom Cute? I love that. How do I heal? Can I drink? Multiple stacked floors? Find a med pack. Let's go to the basement. Ah! God damn it. I'm hurting. I didn't see any med packs around here. What the heck is this? there's supposed to be something in here, like a chainsaw, but I don't see anything there. There used to be a chainsaw there. Yeah, there is no longer a chainsaw there. Well, it was not me. I did not take the chainsaw. There's a hole in the ceiling up there. Went to Red Robin to cash in my free birthday burger. They do it for the whole month, not just the day itself. And as a result of physical exhaustion and a beefy burger, I'm eepy. I will not shirk my joke duties. Let me grab one from the stockpile. I hear monsters, but I don't see them. I had my glasses stolen the other day, but it's okay. I'll find the person to get them back. I have my contacts. God damn it. No! I gotta reload, I guess? Yeah, ammo does drop. Ammo does drop. I can do this. I can do it. Oh, do I have to reload it? Oh, there we go. There it is. Hey, let me in. All right, now we're good. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, enjoy your nap core. All right, all right, all right. Wait, that clip is floating. Uh-oh. I think I'm moving fast enough already that I don't need to sprint. All right, let's save. I don't know. There we go. Just... Oh, you asshole! I can't get to him because he's behind the thing. Hang on, let me... There we go. I can go over the bed? Oh, so I can. Okay. I like my chainsaw. Alright. F9 to quick save? Ow! No, that's quick load! That's quick load! That's quick load! There you go. F6 to quick save. Quick save over your game? Yeah, sure. Dang! Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, these guys are beefier. I need to find those med kits. that worked out. Okay. What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on up there? It's not there anymore? What, did he respawn? Did they respawn? Did mention locking herself on one weapon and ignoring the rest. I may have said that. Why'd they respawn? What the hell? Wait, why are they shooting each other? What do you mean I haven't been inside yet? I went inside! And then I saw the blue face. And then I went outside to go check out the blue face, and the blue face was gone. I'm gonna start with this one, because this one I had my full health. Blueface did a thing. There's no Blueface there. I'm getting my... No Blueface here. Okay. Ah! I see him again! What are you doing? Well, nothing respawned. There he is. What is he doing? Okay, I don't think I can go in there with my chainsaw. I don't think I can go in the basement with my chainsaw because there's too much... Alright, let's see here. Okay. Damn it! Damn it! No! My health! My health! Fuck! Do the easiest difficulty if you only want the puzzles. I'll try one more time, and if I die again, I'll go with the easier difficulties. I'm probably gonna die again. Oh, okay, this is the... Ah! You're fighting like a champ. Why do they sound like monsters? They're people. Are they not people? Oh, you asshole. You fucking chucked your shotgun to a place where I can't get it. Jerk. They were people. Oh, they're zombies. This is Doom lore, right? Possessed humans. Got it. I can't look up because I'm using the controls where I'm not allowed to look up. The zombies dying sound is actually the stock sound of a camel. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I really need that health pack. It looks like there's... Okay, we got a computer here. We got some papers, some documents. Nothing here. Got a printer. There's Blueface Man over there still. Can it run Doom? I would assume so. Oh. Why was he just in the shower? Oh, thank God! That's not even full health. Oh my gosh. Okay. I got a red key. Oh, save? Okay, save, right. Extra in case. There you go. We're going back upstairs. There was a door. Blueberry would be worth lots of health. If I go outside though, it resets the house. Where did I see that? Why did it do that? I don't know. Ask the game. Okay, yeah, let me just go open. Extra step that I don't think is quite necessary, but sure. Okay, so... Okay. That's the entire game! Sure. Entering underhalls. Oh, okay. Alright. Thank you for the med pack. Okay. Wait, this is just normal Doom 2? Wait, really? This is actual Doom? Continuing as Doom 2? Okay, so I gotta go back. Alright, let's... What do you mean, sort of? I have to restart the level. Okay. So, new game. I'm just gonna go with the easier... we're gonna go with the easier... difficulty. I'm gonna go with an easier difficulty since I just did the game on normal. You're a little taller. That is not a joke. Okay, so I've got my thingy. Let's see. You fell on your keyboard? Still don't know what the frick this does. Photorealistic armor. I was gonna point that out. I like how obstacles aren't really an issue. Stylish glasses. I did notice that someone took my glasses earlier. Don't appreciate it. All right, so the blue head doesn't show up when I clear this area. It doesn't show up after this. Doesn't show up after this. Okay, it showed up after I picked up a yellow key. Want a little tip that you're kind of following already? Sure. So, blue head showed up after I picked up the yellow key, I think. I went in here, I picked up the key, and then he showed up. So I think that might be related. Interact with everything that looks interactable. See, I'm trying to interact with this thing, but I don't know what... It looks like it's something I could interact with, but I don't know. What do you mean showed up? He, like, appeared, materialized. It materialized. And now if I go, he's gone. And I think everything has reset. Go have a look. Oh. No, things did not reset. Okay. Wait, now he's back. If one thing makes sound or he doesn't make any sound, it did something. Okay. Outside and check again. He's not gonna be there if I check outside again. He's gonna disappear. Yeah, see? Go check it. I can see the guys here. Wait. Oh. Okay, now they've respawned. Yeah, now they've respawned. What the? Okay, weird, like, texture issue here. Okay. It disappears, but nothing happens until you approach the pedestal. Oh, look, he's gone again. What the? It's an Xbox now! It's not a PlayStation anymore! Why is it an Xbox now? Wait, now I have a med pack? This was not there before. Wait, what? Wait, there's like a symbol that points up. Some of the textures aren't loading in. Look. What? Might want to change the render. Okay, render display options. Hang on. Is it supposed to be hardware accelerated? Because that's what it... Oh, okay. Yeah, it needs to be hardware accelerated. Okay. Whoa! That's a skull. Big screen TV, game console. That's how it always was. Yeah, but before it was a PlayStation. Now it's an Xbox. The skull still isn't there. Oh, there's a med kit here now. What did I just... Nah, I have a minigun now? So I took the skull. Whoa, the mirror works! Wait, there's a ducky in the tub! Okay, the blue head's not there anymore. There isn't a monster in here? We've got a painting here. Okay, so blue head is not there. I had this reaction when I installed my first graphic card and raised the graphic settings in a game. What the? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, the doors aren't opening quite the same way either. Before I had hardware acceleration, like before turning on hardware acceleration, the doors were like opening vertically, not like opening like an actual door is meant to open. Okay. Wait, why is this door... Was this... Okay. Doom Guy is so polite. He could break down these doors, but he chooses to keep them. Yeah, no, it's very nice of him. Okay, the head is not there. I got some shotgun shells. There we go, health pack. More shells. Okay. Still no head. So no head. Yeah, so I got the key now. Is that guy loaded in? No, he's not. Okay. Did you guys hear a Discord ping? What was that about? What caused the Discord ping? Oh shit, look at all these med packs. Did someone send a message? No, because when I stream, I have my, well, first of all, I have my Discord set to do not disturb. So there's no, like, there shouldn't be a Discord message sound coming from me. So it had to be from the game. My Discord is set to do not disturb, so it's not supposed to do that sound. Discord wasn't around when this WAD was made. I don't believe you! I don't believe you! I feel like this game is meant to gaslight you. Okay, let me see if that head is back. The head's not there again. I've been everywhere as far as I know, as far as I can tell. Did I check my computer? Yeah, I don't have a ping. I don't have a ping. I do not have a ping. Computer in game? Wait, there is a computer in the game. Hang on, let me go back to the computer room. That's not it. That's it. Okay, so it's not doing anything. There's the printer. The printer's not doing anything. This is the computer room. There's a computer there, but nothing's there, and I can't interact with it. Red door of the boiler room. Wait, there's a red door? That's not a... This isn't a door. I'm pretty sure that's just a pipe. Oh, shit! Wait, no, you're right. Hang on. There's a thing upstairs. Wait, that's the exit door. There it is. What? Huh? Hello? Okay, I took the blue skull key now. And there's a mattress in the attic and a bunch of boxes. And there's whatever the fuck this thing is. Okay. Is the skull back? No, the skull is not back. What is this key for then? Oh, it's for the exit. Mattress in the attic. Yeah. What is this? I didn't see this before. Where's the front door? Oh my god, I took the green shirt. I have armor now. Can't open that. Can't turn on the TV. Fridge doesn't open either. I don't think I can open any of the cabinetry either. Is the fan mod? It's MYHOUSE.WAD. Wait, is there something behind the TV? Is behind the TV supposed to look like that? Everything's fine? So you say. Eh. I don't know if everything's fine in this house here. Okay, so, yeah, okay, that was always there. I couldn't go in the garage. I could probably access the garage from, what the? What the? Wait. Look at the mirror. Look at the mirror. There's a guy that's alive in the mirror when I open the door. When I look out the door, he's not there. Did you see that? No one there. Then there's a guy there. What the hell? That's definitely intentional, but my god. Okay, let's try to see if I can get to the... I can probably get to... Nope. Nope. The door access to the garage from the basement is gone, so I can't do that. What's this? Hello? Okay, I pressed that. It opened this. Let me in. Looks like I need something. Check the attic stairs again? Okay. No, they don't go down. They go up. They still go up. Okay. So... I did something. It looks like there's something missing here. I don't know what I'm meant to put there. There's no crouch or jump. Huh. When I clicked on this, because that says escape. Wait, hang on. There was a... Maybe there's another button somewhere that I can click. Yeah, I'm gonna interact with everything I can see. I appreciate that they give you a lot of ammo here. Not ammo, but med kits. Can't interact with the television. There was an alarm clock in the bedroom that says off. But I'm pretty sure I've interacted with that already, and it doesn't seem to do anything anymore. It'd be funny if the computer interaction sent you the Doom Discord server. Yeah. I really don't know what that Discord ping sound was for or from. It had to have been from this game. Wait. One of these sinks emptied themselves. The bathtub also emptied itself. It was full before. Wait, what? Wait, what? This was not here. What is this? What is this? Pepsi. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Another door! Doesn't look like there's any monsters anymore either. Milkshake! The kid needs a milkshake? So I don't know if you guys saw that. It is probably covered by the monthly sub goal thingy. Hang on. Let me just hide that so that you can see. Cause yeah, I'm just gonna hide that because the messages appear at the top left. So at the top left, when I picked up the milkshake, it said kid needs a milkshake. I took the milkshake. So no other door has opened or revealed itself to me. That door disappeared. Yeah, I just saved. Where's the kid? Is it the kid in the attic? Are we feeding a kid in the attic? Are we keeping a child in the attic? I don't know. I didn't even know there was a kid. Okay, I've checked these doors. Can I go back in here? Yeah, no, the layout of the house just does not make sense. Architecturally, it doesn't work. What am I hearing? Hello? Fucking hello? Ow! Circuits? I am hearing circuits. Is it coming from the basement? Sounds like it's right around here. Okay, that's actually freaking me out. That's actually freaking me out, like, a lot. I got the milkshake! What? Oh, I can jump out the window. Hello? Does dog hurt? Dog doesn't hurt, right? This looks like a good dog. Oh, he's a good doggy. It's a good dog. Okay, okay, sure. Sure. Uh-huh. Doesn't seem like you can interact with the dog, no. I'm assuming fall... Okay, there's the exit. What a nightmare. What is this? This looks like death. It's just apartment living? I don't know if I'd want to live here. This does not feel secure. Oh, there's a downstairs. But I can't... Okay, never mind. There's no downstairs. I can't open the downstairs. Hello? Am I alone? Jesus! Can this thing die? Okay, I think one of them is dead. I don't know. It's invincible? Okay, fuck off. I'm out of here. Are you sure it's invincible? I'm gonna die. Oh, thank God. Whew. Need a blue card to activate this object. Okay, good to know that I can still get cards. What is that? What is that? Pumpkin? Okay, I have picked up a pumpkin. You just showed up a bunch of dudes who play a lot of Doom who died to that dog and you did it on first try. I am playing on easy mode. I am playing on easy mode. Pumpkin Rick? I'm playing on easy mode, to be fair. Okay, it's called Pumpkin Rick. Okay, good to know. What is that? Is that the normal dog? He killed the normal dog? No! Wait, he didn't? What do you mean I killed the dog? I killed the big dog. Wait, what? No, it was the big dog. It was... They're linked? What? No, don't tell me that. Okay, this is where I came from. I just backpedaled. I was smaller? I was wondering! Because that room is smaller. Ow! Thank you for throwing an item at me, and thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sippy. You can kill a smaller dog, like, in one hit, and it will kill the bigger dog. Yeah, the architecture is different. This room felt a lot bigger. Wait, no. It's... Oh, wait, no! Oh, I see. It's a mirror. Oh, it's mirrored. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, gosh. Some of these have... One of these is a door. I'm like nervous because I can't look down and I can't see where... If there's like stairs that I should be climbing. This is where the tiny dog is. Yeah, there are stairs near the small dog course, but they don't go up, they go down. And I went here already. Like, I came from here. Leads to this. Oh, wait, I can open that up? Doesn't seem like anything happens, though. I opened it, but I don't really see anything. Can't climb onto this. I still need that blue card, and I don't have it. Oh, okay, this is new. We have a chair. Let me just go this way. Okay, this is new. Okay, that's not health. Oh, there's a pit right there. I don't want to go down there. I might die. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, so that unlocked that. Let's go back the other way. Maybe I can find some med packs or something. Oh, okay. I'm back at the beginning. I'm back at the beginning. All right. So I guess I do have to go down into that pit. I really don't want to, but, you know. It's pit time. Yep, I gotta go in the pit. Oh boy. It. All right. Didn't take any fall damage from that, thankfully. Oh! Into another pit. Oh, okay. I don't like how glitchy the sounds are getting. It's freaking me out. Oh, thank you. What? Wait, what? I'm back here? There's that pit. Can I open this? Nope. Oh, there's a whole area here that I haven't checked. Wait, I'm back here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess I'll go in the creepy hall. What? Okay, wait, looks like there's a thing that... Wait. How do I... Okay, if I fall down there... Oh, there isn't a way for me to get there. I can't jump. I can't parkour because there is no jump mechanic. There's a way to... Oh, jump? I gotta go fast? Is that how you jump in Doof? Okay, that looks like another one of those, like, Okay. Down. And then through here. Channel my inner Sonic. Oh, okay. I kind of almost did it. Oh, this is messing with me. Okay, back in here. Into here. Damn it! Yeah, okay. Nope. It's funny because I can tell when the map is reloading. Like loading me into a new space. Fuck! Turn right as you drop out of the window? You think so? Nah. Because turning right... Yeah, there's still some distance. It doesn't... it's not exactly like there. I think I gotta go straight. Like, I almost made it a couple times. Fuck! I hit the wall! Damn it! Like, as soon as I hit the wall, I lost all the momentum. Hey, it's not my fault. That's where the thing I need to parkour to is. Yeah! Next stream? Oh, no, I'm gonna be streaming, like, this week. Like, on Wednesday. I'm still gonna stream on Wednesday. I'm just not gonna stream, next Saturday. But see ya, Rogue. How do I do it? Is there another way to go? Or is that the way that I need to go? Is there somewhere else that I can, Yeah, I'm moving next Saturday. Oh my god, wait. If I fall, I can just go here. What happens if I go into this pit? Where did this take me? It took me into this. And I didn't go down here yet. So let's try this. Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, this freaks me out. Wait, there's an escalator here. What? What? Sorry, I'm carrying a gun. There's a little health pot here that I want to try to grab. Okay, can't get out this door. Do you not have this in your house? No, unfortunately. Man, what would you do with your non-Euclidean space? All that room. I can actually get on the plane? Storage. Okay, I was able to put on that shirt. I have 200% armor now. That's cool. Store cheese. Stock pickle jars. Hell yeah. Snacks. Cola. Can I please have a sippy? So that I can regenerate my health? Ow. Paris. bathrooms. Ow. Thank you for your sippy. Everyone, please take a sippy of your preferred drink. Oh, it's also medication time. So those of you who need to take your medication, please don't forget to take your medication. Trying to see if I'm gonna, like, spot something in the mirror that isn't actually there in reality. Oh, we got blood stains here. There's blood in this toilet. There's blood around the toilet here. That's a little weird. There isn't blood in any other toilet. But there is blood here. Can't interact with it. And that was in the men's room. Refill needed? I think I picked up prescription bottles. There's a bottle of prescription on the floor, and I picked it up, and it said refill needed. Okay, so there's no blood on this one. I think this one is flooded. Because it looks like it's shiny. That one's flooded. Wait, multiple of them are flooded. Oh my god! What is happening? Oh! I'm dead! Oh my god, I'm dead! Oh my fucking god, I'm dead! I had, like, no health! I hadn't been able to find a fucking health pack! I think Pit was the last one that I think that one, the last one was the Pit. I really need to find health. I found one health pot. Yeah, a singular health pot. Okay, I went up last time. What's down? What do we got down here? Oh. Well, it loops back around is what it does. Okay. Okay, so there's no health around the car. All right. Okay, then I'll go here. Okay, bathrooms are unsafe. So we're not gonna do the bathroom. We're not gonna go to the bathroom because I died. I'm gonna go upstairs. Oh my god, there was health right here. Picked up a medkit that you really needed. Use a stim pack. Use a stim pack. Use a stim pack. Okay, let's go back to the, okay, that doesn't open. I can go get some armor from this store here. There we go. Got some armor. I will save. Okay. Got a stylish shirt. I also didn't go through the gate here. Oh! Wait, are we moving? Oh, fuck! No, take me back, dude! Take me back! I didn't think the plane would start moving. I'm going back. I'm going back. We're doing this again. I didn't want to go on the plane yet. I didn't think it would start moving immediately. Okay. Back to the bathrooms. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the luggage room. We got luggage here. Wait, can I go down? No, I can't. Never mind. Okay, so the men's room had nothing in it. There were blood stains. Yeah, there were blood stains here. But nothing bad happened in here. However, I went to the women's room. Could you please take your seat during takeoff? It's unsafe. Be standing during takeoff and at landing. Alright, so if I... It got bloody in here and I didn't like that. I didn't like it at all. Where's my chainsaw? I had a chainsaw. Alright, I'm set. Now I'm good. Okay, well there's the... I saw the blood. I would like to leave now. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them. I don't like it. I don't want. Camping the bathroom spawn with a chainsaw. Something hellish is gonna spawn in here. Wait, why aren't they spawning? Did I miss something? Nothing's happening. Oh, here we go. Okay. Cool. Did it work? Are they dead? Okay. Alright, we're good. I've dealt with them. Fucked up. I do need a... I would love a health pack. Yeah, they definitely chewed through my health. They really did. I think I took all the health packs that were upstairs. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Plenty of health packs on the airplane? I'll take your word for it. What's that? There's something... There's drawings on the ground. Like children's drawings. On the ground. Okay. Almost died in bathroom. airplane time. Oh, I almost... that actually kind of scared me. That's an exit. Health packs? What have I done? Uh-oh. So there was a thing behind me. I didn't watch anything about it, though. Yeah, how you doing, Eva? I'm going in completely blind. I don't know anything about it beyond the fact that it's horror. It's creepy. So, refill my armor? Oh, can I do that? I'd like to refill my health, please. I don't think I can refill my armor. None of them... I can't take any of the other shirts. Also, heck yeah, nice! Congrats on the Switch. Yeah, see you, Eva. He doesn't want any other shirts. He doesn't. What if I go back down? No. I have to move on. This is a problem. Okay, maybe I'll just use my chainsaw. Maybe I'll just use the chainsaw when I get in. This is released in your region until the 26th. That's okay. I mean, I don't think that there's like... Well, are there any games currently on it? What does it say? Cut something in emergency? Cut here in emergency. There he is. Here he comes. Did I get him? Now what? Pull up? I can't pull up! Run next time? The thing is, I have 11 health. I'm running. I have 11 health. So I don't know. Reload before the bathroom? I guess so, yeah. I guess I can load before the bathroom. not even sure we need to go through the bathroom encounter. Yeah, maybe. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, so I got my health. I can grab the pills without having... Yeah. Yep. Okay, refill needed. Got the pills. Don't need to do anything else in there. I have my armor. I've got my health. Maybe I can kill it... Maybe I can kill it before it gets to me. I don't think I need the chainsaw. Maybe I don't need the chainsaw. Maybe. I think I'm gonna start numbering my my saves as well. All right, here we go. I see you. Oh, I got him. Okay, I got him. There's gonna be another one right here. White! There we go. You see another one? Oh. Hee. Ah! Ah! You asshole! What? Time to fucking jump out, I guess. Okay, I have landed back in my house, and all the furniture is gone. Sorry, reflexively shot. All the furniture's gone. Wait. Are these some things that I picked up? Because those were empty before. I did pick up a milkshake and I picked up a soda. Secret items? Maybe? What? Okay. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Oh, God! Wait! Where did it go? Wait, hang on. Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, no, never mind. I just got disoriented. It's okay. Oh! It's gone! Hello, Rin! Hello! Welcome in, readers! Welcome! Let me just turn down the volume a little bit here. Hey, Rin! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're doing some art? Heck yeah! I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, readers. My name is Alphena. I am a Void Witch, and my arms here is Triton. I'm a horror streamer, and today we are playing a Doom mod called MYHOUSE.WAD. Rin, if you need to go stretch your legs, take a break, get something to drink, something to eat, please do. It is very important to take care of yourself after streaming. Hope you're having a good time with the game. Yeah, I am. I was supposed to play a bunch of demos because I thought that this game was going to be very short, but there's a lot more to it than I thought. This is really fun. I haven't really been able to glean much out of it because it's my first blind playthrough, but this is really neat. But yeah, everyone, please go check out Rin. Rin is a very, very lovely artist, a very, very kind person. Please go check her out, please. Check out the Rin stream, please. Did we have a proper shout out for Rin? Thank you. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community, Rin. Thank you. Alright, so everything has been... Everyone... Okay, so our family has moved out, I'm going to assume. Front door is now unlocked. I have access to the garage again. Our family has moved out. Wait, this was a door? There was a door behind the... Yeah, of course. Hello, Jester, hello. Damn it. No health packs, no nothing. Did you read the materials that came with the mod? No, I did not. I saw that there were screenshots. I saw that there were pictures, but I didn't look at the pictures. I thought that they would be I thought those were pictures that would be within the mod itself. Like assets that were in the game, which is why I did not look at them. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone please take a sippy. And the posture check. Everyone please sit up straight. Thank you for head pat. This isn't a spoiler because it's meta material outside the game, but this isn't your house. Okay. What do you mean? It's my house. What did you order from DoorDash? Probably something cheap. It says the Death Strand started making this based on his house. Friend died and the death finished it in his memory. Gosh dang. Okay, interesting. I guess that's that. No secrets? 33% of the... Okay, that's one ending. Yeah, there's probably more endings. I wouldn't be surprised. So I got 33% of the items, which means I took the Pepsi, I took the milkshake, and I took the pill bottles. So, 8 secret items? Okay. 0% secret is such a troll. It's fine, it's fine. There's plenty to find if you want to keep looking. I think I might actually follow a guide now. Items count as med packs too. Okay. I don't think that... I think I might follow a guide next time. I can bypass the dog boss. How do I bypass the dog boss? I don't want to kill the dog. I think I'm gonna grab a guide. I don't want to kill the dog. You can't bypass the dog boss. Don't shoot the dog. Then I gotta do the dog boss if I don't shoot the dog. Hello, Fabled, hello. Alright, let me see here. Let me see if I can get a guide here. A good, proper guide. Can I go to the wiki? I guess the wiki works. There's a good ending to this? Read the journal before reading these hints. Okay, I will read the journal. I suppose we will read the journal before we continue. Okay, we're going to read the journal before we continue. I do have the journal here. So, my house. When you say journal, when he says journal, does he mean like the photos? Got yourself some Wendy's? Nice. I see screenshots. And I see a oh, there's the journal. I see the journal. Okay. All right, let's read the journal. Let's read the journal. It's actually not a text file. It's a WordPad file. All right. August 4th, 2022. Today, I woke up to the news of that an old childhood friend of mine had suddenly passed away. I can't believe it. We were so close when we were younger, and I feel like a part of my life is now missing. I feel so helpless, like I can't do anything to bring him back. I feel so sad, and it feels like my heart is heavy. I can't help but think about all of the fun times we had together growing up. All of our adventures, our secrets, and even our arguments. I miss him so much, and I can't believe he's gone. I'm struggling to cope with this news, and it's hard to stay focused on anything else. I hope that writing this journal will help me process my emotions and come to terms with what has happened. I know that my friend would want me to remember the good times and continue to live life to the fullest. August 16th, 2022. I attended the funeral of my childhood friend, and I was overwhelmed with grief. As I looked around at everyone else in the room, I could feel the sadness in the air. The service was beautiful, and the pastor said some kind words about my friend that made me feel better. At the service, I went back to my friend's parents' house and spent some time with them. I was reminded of all the fun times we had together growing up. I never imagined that I would be saying goodbye to my friend so soon. As I sat with my friend's parents, we reminisced about all the memories we shared. Yep, house is written in blue. So far, everything seems to be written just fine. The word house is written in blue. That's a reference? I figure it's a reference to House of Leaves. Because I do have the book House of... Yes, I have the book House of Leaves. I actually own a physical copy of House of Leaves. I have tried reading it. I'm kind of... It's a heavy read. It's a very heavy read, so I, like, have to, like, you know, pace myself. I have to pace myself on reading it. Because it's not an easy... It's just not easy to follow. But yeah, it's a hell of a book, yeah. Okay. At the end of the visit, his parents gave me some old personal items that belonged to my friend. I was surprised to find a stack of old discs containing some Doom file backups. It was an emotional moment, but I'm grateful to have these items to remember my friend by. When I get home, I'll go through some of his old artwork and see what I can recover from the discs. It's a hostile book. Yeah, I'd call it hostile. Yeah, I can't remember where I'm at in the book. I got to some like parts already, because like it's how it's designed. So the thing is that, like, you got the story, and then you got footnotes, or yeah, I guess you can call them footnotes. You have the main story being read by a guy that read the story, and then footnotes of a guy that also read the story. So you have like weird three or more narrators, if I'm not mistaken, within the book. The main story is like, yeah, journal articles and stuff like that. Yeah. So you have the main story that's like at the top of the page, and then underneath, underneath the pages, you will occasionally find some like footnotes or cliff notes or whatever you want to call them, written by another guy. It's so weird. It's so weird. The book House of Leaves is so weird. It is not easy to follow. It's really not easy to follow. Okay. It was an emotional moment, but I'm grateful to have these items to remember my friend by. When I get home, I'll go through some of his old artwork and see what I can recover from the discs. August 18th, 2022. I spent some time looking through my friend's sketchbook just in case there was something important in there. I had no idea what to expect, but I was definitely not prepared for the strange artwork that I found inside. The sketches were mostly abstract and dark, with a lot of imagery depicting death, sadness, and despair. As I flipped through the pages, the artwork seemed to get increasingly darker, and I began to feel a sense of dread. I decided that I had seen enough and closed the book, feeling a little bit shaken. After that, I decided to try and take my mind off things and do some Amazon shopping. I need a USB 3.5 floppy... What? 3.5 floppy drive if I'm going to try and recover some of these old files. Lord knows whether anything can be retrieved from these discs. They're nearly 20 years old. Fingers crossed. 3.5 inch, which... I don't understand that unit of measurement for or... Sure. It's a conversion unit. Yeah, like... I never heard it called a USB floppy drive. Yeah, I don't know. No, I understand, like, either a USB or a floppy disk. But why is it a USB floppy disk and it's 3.5 inches? Like, is that how you... Oh! I need a USB 3.5 inch floppy drive. No, that's what... It's a floppy disk... Oh, it's a floppy disk reader! Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, I think it's the way that he wrote the sentence that, okay, he probably should have just said it was like a converter device instead of, I need a USB 3.5 inch floppy drive. Sure, okay, it's a converting thing. It's to convert the floppies into a USB. Got it. Okay. August 20th, 2022. My package finally arrived in the mail, so I spent the day going through the old floppy disks. I plugged it in and started to play around with it. I was surprised to find that I could actually recover data from my old floppy disks. I had some old files from my high school days that I thought were long gone, but here they were. My friend and I used to make Doom maps in high school, and I was so excited to find them again. But then I stumbled across a map that I had never seen before. It was a map of my friend's house. I was so surprised to learn that he had been working on this map in secret. Playing this map made me realize that the best way to honor our friendship is to clean up his work and release it to the public. We never made any of our Doom stuff available to others, so I guess we were young and intimidated by the great work being produced by the community. But I'm impressed with the quality of what's currently here in this map, and I think it's a fitting tribute to clean it up for others to enjoy. August 25th, 2022. I spent this morning doing something I haven't done in years. Browse Doom World for the most recent Doom editing tools. I was amazed to find how easy and accessible the new tools were compared to what I was used to back in the mid-2000s. I ended up downloading Ultimate Doom Builder and Slade, both of which proved to be incredibly useful. Ultimate Doom Builder made mapping incredibly easy and straightforward. I was able to quickly create a basic map without much trouble, and I'm excited to see what I can achieve with a bit more practice. Slade was also much better at managing resources than trying to use Wintex, which I remember using back in the day. I feel pretty comfortable now that I can finish my friend's map and maybe add some new features to spruce it up as well. Okay, so I'm going to entry August 29th. It's all crossed out. They did a strike out through all of the text in August 29th. I'm still going to read it, but yeah, strike through, yeah. August 29th, 2022. I had the strangest dream last night about my childhood friend who recently passed away. We were playing Legos in his basement like we used to as kids, and when I turned around, he was gone. The house was empty and silent. Everything was so quiet and still. I started to smell smoke and hear screams from upstairs. I ran upstairs, and when I got there, the house was just a burned frame. Smoke was getting thicker and thicker, and I could barely see or breathe. I searched for my friend, but I couldn't find him anywhere. I couldn't see anything. I started to panic, and then I found myself outside in the fog. I was alone, but I could hear low growls in the distance. When I woke up, I wished so badly that it was all just a dream, but I knew deep down that it was real. I just miss my friend so much, and it's hard to think that he's gone. There's nothing worse than letting your mind dwell on something. After a while, it starts to consume you. Just now, I decided to order a replacement set of smoke detectors with CO2 sensors, just in case. I recall that the mod developer actually posted in Doom World in character asking for these tools. Oh! There's a mod where Doom Guy can ride a lawnmower that instant kills enemies that by complete chance is compatible with My House. People have made it a thing to try to speedrun My House while Doom Guy is riding a lawnmower. I feel like the game isn't really meant to be speedrun. I feel like it's not a speedrunning game. I feel like that defeats the purpose of what My House is about. But speedrunners are going to speedrun, I suppose. September 2nd, 2022. Today, I made a post on Doom World showing off my friend's map. Oh, shit, EO! Not at Kill Enemies WAD 2. Yeah. Hello! Trespassers raid. You are welcome to come in here. There is no trespassing. It is an open door. Oh, shit, you're playing the new FNAF. How you doing, Hio? How you doing? Hello, hello! And hello, Fee. Hello, hello! Model's cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. I drew it myself. I drew this model myself. I didn't do the rigging. But I did draw the model myself. But hello! Welcome in! My name is Alphena. I'm a Void Witch. My glasses have been removed. Let me just put them back on so I can see. Otherwise, I'm going to squint. How dare you, mod, to take away my glasses. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome. My name is Alphena. I am a Void Witch. In my arms here is Triton. I am a horror streamer, and today we are playing MYHOUSE.WAD, which is a Doom mod. It is a Doom mod. And right now I'm reading the journal that comes with the mod. It's very interesting. It has some vibes to it. They're very reminiscent of House of Leaves. It's very good. I have not seen any of the video essays on it, so I do want to try to dissect it myself. Stream was so good. I've been seeing your content a lot lately, and so I've missed watching it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I hope you had a fantastic stream, Hio. If you need to, like, get up and, like, stretch your legs, step away for a bit, get some food, all that good stuff, please, please do. It is very, very important to take care of yourself after streaming. Thank you so, so much for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Do you know how to use Live2D? No. I opened the program, Live2D, and I immediately said no thanks. And I paid someone to do the rigging instead. So yeah. Lurking a bit. I'm gonna go put salad into my face. Enjoy your salad. Enjoy. So yeah, for you guys who just came in here, I am just reading the journal for MYHOUSE.WAD. We did our first playthrough of it. It was very interesting. I got one of the endings. So I'm reading the journal. I'm reading the journal. Okay. There's more to do on the map, but hopefully this is the encouragement I need to finish the map and push it out for release. I thought it would be a simple project, but the more I learn about the new UDMF features, the more things I've been adding to make it more interesting. What makes this game give you House of Leaves vibes? Non-Euclidean space. The house keeps on changing on the inside. There's a whole story within it. And, like, yeah, the journal, every, like, the word house inside the journal is highlighted in blue or written in blue. And there's a lot to, like, just dissect, I suppose, or try to understand. There's a lot to understand about what goes on. It's not just a Doom mod, I guess. There's a lot going on into it, and that's why this game has a lot of video essays about it and a lot of theories. It's very interesting. I haven't read any of the theories. I have not watched any of the theories, because I like to try to parse things myself before I, like, listen to what anyone else has said about it. It's not a game. It's a mod. So you need to have the original Doom and Doom 2. You run it on GZ Doom, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's a Doom mod. Yeah, MYHOUSE.WAD is the name of the mod itself. Yeah. I want the project to maintain the original aesthetic my friend was working on, but I'm trying to find that fine line between the original vanilla map and a cleaned up release that feels a little less 90s. House of Leaves is one of the main inspirations for MYHOUSE.WAD, which makes a lot of sense, yes. It makes a lot of sense after having played it the first time. There's multiple endings. There's multiple endings to this, so yeah. I only got one ending so far. I'll have to watch the beginning of your stream later then. I'm so curious to see the whole thing. I'm going to have to replay this a couple times because I only got, I think, 2 or 3 of these secret items out of the 8 secret items there is to find. So, yeah. October 3rd, 2022. October already. I've been super busy with work, so I haven't had time to work on the map. I did, however, go back and look through the sketchbook again and started scanning some of them into the computer for posterity. I'm gonna open up the sketches on stream as well, so that we can look at them. I don't know what they look like. Maybe I'll just have a look at the sketches before I open them up on stream. I don't know what the sketches are of. Maybe I should look at them before I show them to you guys. Do you have a YouTube you'll be uploading this playthrough onto? Yes, I have a VOD, a VOD channel, as well as, like, my main YouTube channel. I don't remember if, like, if you type in... yeah. So, VODs... Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, Masdan. Okay. As I scrolled through the drawings, I could see that my friend had taken a dark turn. Each sketch seemed more unhinged and disturbing than the last. I felt a chill of worry run down my spine, as I realized that my friend's mental health might have been in a very fragile state. You know, your voice is really pretty. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Fee. Thank you. I appreciate it. October 8th, 2022. Today was a long day at work, but I was really looking forward to coming home and getting some mapping in. I decided to order a pizza first, so I called up my favorite pizza place and placed my order. It felt so good to be able to relax and enjoy some food. Once the pizza arrived, I set it aside and got to work on my Doom map. I've been working on it for a while now, and I'm making good progress. I'm determined to make my friend proud. I spent the next few hours tweaking and refining the map, and it felt really good to mess with some of the new UDMF features. It's fun to align floors without having to draw new textures. Eventually, after a few hours, I decided to take a break and have some of that pizza I ordered earlier. After dinner, I went back to working on my map, making more tweaks, and finishing up some of the details. I can't wait to release it. I think people are going to love all the Doom Cute elements in the map. Oh, he said Doom Cute! There you go. Gotta eat dinner? Yeah, enjoy your food, enjoy your dinner, and thank you so, so much. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. October 13th, 2022. I know that sharing is a big part of the Doom community, but a small part of me isn't or doesn't want people to make modifications of this map. Mostly because I feel like this is a tribute and just a vessel for my feelings and emotions. Someone else making changes would feel inappropriate. But more importantly, I feel like something wants me to be the only one to work on it. I can't explain it, but when I reach out to ZDoom Discord members for help, it seemed like something didn't want me to upload it for others to work on. It sounds stupid because I end up uploading a copy, but for a moment I felt compelled to keep it for myself. Fortunately, my post on Doomworld was received well, and it seems most people aren't bothered by the idea that an author doesn't want to make their map available for modifications. Okay, we're on November 4th, 2022. One of the twos in 2022 is now in red. It is now in red. So that's interesting. Apparently you can ask for people not to use your map as a base. Yeah, apparently. So I don't know if that's intentional. I'm assuming it is. I feel like everything in this journal is probably intentional. I don't think that there are any mistakes in this. It's probably intentional. So the 2022, the second 2 in 2022 is now it's in red. Yeah, in the house dot text, yes. I had an incredibly vivid dream last night. This has been happening for several weeks now, so I feel like I should start documenting them. I'll do my best to recall the events of my dreams. I awoke in a cold sweat, my heart pounding in my ears. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I knew something was wrong. I lay in bed, too afraid to move, when I heard a faint, ghostly cry coming from the attic. I had heard this sound before, but this time it was louder and more insistent. I tried to ignore it, telling myself it was just my imagination, but the more I tried to push it away, the louder it became. I had no choice but to investigate. Hey, hello, Sky! How you doing? Rin, I believe, is lurking to get some rest. I believe that is what she said. Getting some sleep. I tried to ignore it, telling myself it was just my imagination, but the more I tried to push it away, the louder it became. I had no choice but to investigate. I got out of bed and slowly crept up the stairs to the attic, my heart pounding so hard I thought it would burst. As I entered the attic, I noticed a trail of children's toys leading out the window. I followed the trail, feeling a strange compulsion to do so. The trail led me to an abandoned daycare center near the edge of town. I stayed back, afraid to enter, but I couldn't help but feel drawn to the place. I knew something was waiting for me inside, something dark and dangerous. I took a deep breath and stepped inside. The place was dark and silent, but as I walked around, I noticed the walls were covered in eerie drawings of children and babies. When I heard the sound of a baby crying again, coming from the back of the room, I followed the sound, and when I reached the back of the room, I saw a crib with a stillborn baby inside. I felt a chill run down my spine as I realized what was haunting me. The stillborn baby was the one in the attic. We saw the attic. We went to the attic. I didn't see a stillborn baby in there. I saw a mattress, and I saw a bunch of boxes. But there were no babies there. Maybe I didn't, like, trigger it. Maybe I missed something that would have triggered it. Yeah. I backed away slowly, my heart pounding in my ears. I knew I had to leave this place, and I quickly ran out the door, never looking back. Baby in the box? I didn't see it. There were boxes, but they were all closed. November 13th, 2022. It's been a long day, and I'm exhausted. I had every intention of getting some rest earlier, but here I am, still wide awake and struggling to keep my eyes open. I can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something, but I can't put my finger on it. I had so much planned for today. Or did I? I'm trying to remember what I did yesterday, but it's all a blur. I was working on a Doom map? I feel like I must have been, but I can't remember adding any new geometry or details, and all the new scripts seem completely foreign to me. I don't remember writing them. I'm so frustrated, and I'm starting to get really worried that maybe this insomnia is making me crazy. It's late now, and I'm determined to get some proper sleep tonight. Hopefully I can make some sense of all this in the morning. November 23rd, 2022. So now the 3 in 23 in the date November 23rd is red. The 3 is now written in red. So at first it was the 2 that was written in red. Now it's the 3. I was able to get some sleep last night. However, I continue having these vivid, cryptic dreams, and they keep feeling more personal and unsettling. I'm starting to prefer the tiresome days to my dreams. I was dreaming about taking a nice hot bath. I felt myself sinking deeper and deeper into the warm water until I couldn't breathe. I tried to scream, but no sound escaped my lips. I was drowning in my own bathtub. Suddenly, I felt a jolt, as if I had been pulled out of the water. What am I reading? I am reading the journal in the MYHOUSE.WAD files. So we did our first playthrough, blind playthrough of MYHOUSE.WAD. I got one of the endings. You just see a ghouling background. Yeah, because I don't know how I feel about trying to set it up so you guys can, like, see my monitor. I'm a little bit, I don't like the idea of having the monitor on display, so yeah, it's the Doom background, yeah. Cause like the journal, yeah, the journal is in a it's in a text file. Yeah, exactly. It's a Google, it's in a Google Doc. You can see it from there. But yeah, apologies for missing stream. My cat slept on my arm. So I couldn't move until they woke up. No, that's fine, Pink. That's so cute. Oh. All right. Okay. Link to the Google Drive on myhouse.wad is right there. Yeah, exactly. Suddenly I felt a jolt, as if I had been pulled out of the water. When I opened my eyes, I found myself in a subterranean cave, illuminated by a faint, eerie blue light. Thank you for the posture check. Everyone please sit up straight. You know, okay. I can try to do it. I feel very, like, iffy about it. Let me see if I can do something here. Window capture. No need, in your opinion? Okay. Okay. When I opened my eyes, I found myself in a subterranean cave illuminated by a faint, eerie blue light. I could feel a chill in the air, and I could hear the echoing of demons in the distance. I'm, like, almost done, I think, reading it. If you guys want me to screen share, I can't. Okay. So the poll is up. If you guys don't want me to screen share the text file so you can read along, like, feel free to vote. I'm reading all of it. I'm already on, like, page 5 out of 10. I'm halfway through it, so. All right, cool. Yeah. Just listen to the sound of my voice. It'll be fine. You don't need to read along. I tried to scream, but my voice was muffled by the darkness of the cave. I felt a chill run down my spine as I realized I was being hunted by something unseen. I heard the scraping of claws on the rocks and felt the ground shaking beneath me. I was terrified, and I started to run. I ran and ran until I found a small crevice in the wall of the cave. I squeezed through it and hid in the darkness, hoping the demons wouldn't find me. Eventually, I awoke in my own bed, safe and sound. But I couldn't help but feel a lingering fear that the demons were still out there, watching and waiting. Set up the old book reading brightness overlay? Yeah, I could do that, yeah. But I'm gonna be like hopping back into the game afterward, and I feel like it's hang on, let me see here maybe maybe this can help give you guys context for anyone like coming in. Let me just Can I go back to like the main menu? Good game. Does it go back to the main menu or... No, it just closes it. So let me reboot it. Because that way anyone that comes in is going to know what I'm playing at least. At least. Game capture. Come on. Come on, capture it. I know you know it's there. I know you know. Come on, OBS. Capture it. I know you know. You can do it. You silly application, you. There it is. All right, there you go. Doom 2, My House. There you go. Now people kind of will have an idea of what I'm playing. They'll know what I'm playing at least. All right. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. December 2nd, 2022. It's 4:30 a.m. and I'm still up working on this map for Doom. I can't believe I've been up this late. I must be exhausted. I'm not sure why, but I'm having trouble sleeping lately. I just can't seem to shut my mind off. I'm really starting to feel the effects of it too. I've been more irritable than usual, and my coworkers have said they've noticed a change in my behavior. I'm also a lot more on edge and jumpy than I used to be. I'm playing back the map to check my work, and I'm finding all of these new additions I don't remember adding. It's almost like the map has a mind of its own, but that's impossible, right? Maybe I'm just exhausted and not thinking straight. I guess I should take it as a sign that I need to get some rest. Hearing Alfie read this makes me miss the horror story reading vids. Okay, so another thing that I'm hoping to do once I get moved out, is that I will probably be giving myself a lot more time to actually make horror story reading videos on YouTube. I don't think I'll be doing any live readings, but I do plan on posting more horror story reading videos on YouTube. I want to get that going again, because I really enjoy doing those, and people seem to really like them. So, yeah. Does that mean the file extension for legally found? No, it's DoomWads, yeah. It's a Doom mod that I am playing called My House. December 16th, 2022. Today I decided to take a day off. There's a new way of writing. He no longer capitalizes his I's. So up until December 16th, his writing, all his, like, when he's referring to himself, like all his I's have been capitalized. I'm now on December 16th, 2022. And he is no longer capitalizing his eyes. Yep, December 16th, journal entry. Today I decided to take a day off work. I was just so tired I couldn't focus anymore. I've been... Yeah, decided. Decided is not correctly written either. Decided is spelled D-E-S-I-D-E-D, which is not the correct way of writing decided. I don't think he made that mistake. There were no spelling errors before. I've been having trouble sleeping for weeks now, and I just needed to rest. I'm glad Christmas is coming soon, so I can spend some time with my family. I'm looking forward to it, even though I don't really feel like being around people. It'll be nice to have some time away from school and to just relax. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun, and there will be plenty of laughter and good times. Here's hoping that I'll be well rested and ready to face the world again soon. Yeah, there's some capitalization errors here. He's no longer capitalizing certain words. There's a random capital L in the word will. So in the middle of the sentence, he wrote will with a capital L at the end. December 17th, 2022. Don't attempt to type while sleepy. Okay. I'm wondering if that's... Maybe that's just like... I don't know if he's just trying to write it off. Or if there's more to it than that. But yeah. He typed December 16th while sleep deprived. I think that's what the implication is. But I'm wondering if there's not more to it than that. Not sure whether to be afraid or comforted by Alphena's bedtime story voice. Preferably both. Preferably both. December 18th, 2022. And the 1 in 18 is in red. So you had 2 in red, 3 in red, and now 1 in red. I was in the bathroom standing in front of the mirror, shaving. As I looked at my reflection, I noticed it winked at me. It was so strange and unexpected that I threw my razor at the mirror. I was so scared that I expected the mirror to shatter, but instead it stayed intact. I was even more surprised when I put my hand through the mirror and I could feel the glass. I kept going, and I was able to climb all the way into the mirror. It was like a tunnel. When I looked back, I saw myself in the mirror. This time I winked back. It was so surreal, but I felt like I belonged there. There was something comforting about being in the mirror, like it was my home. I woke up feeling so confused and shocked, and I still can't believe it was just a dream. All right, so we're in the mirror world now, and we did have the mirror world in the game itself. I don't remember getting to the mirror world through a mirror, though. We fell down a hole. But yeah, thank you so much for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Everyone, please stretch. Take a sippy of water. Okay. January 4th, 2023. Today was supposed to be my first day back at work after the holiday break, but I decided to take one more day off to work on MYHOUSE.WAD. I've been spending hours every day mapping out and organizing the project, but I'm starting to feel like it's taking a life of its own. Despite being unable to remember making any of the changes, I keep finding new things appearing in the project. I'm starting to feel a little paranoid, like someone or something is watching me and is controlling the direction of the project. It's a strange feeling, and I'm not sure how to explain it, but I just feel like I'm not in control anymore. It's a little unnerving, but I'm determined to finish this project. January 7th, 2023. Okay, I don't know if I'm maybe, like... Okay. I thought maybe there might be some hidden things, because sometimes between entries, there's more space than others. Like, there's more space between January 4th and January 7th than there is between the other ones. So I'm like wondering if there's not like hidden messages between certain entries, but I might just be looking into it like a little bit more. Or a little bit too much. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden between those two entries, so I guess it's fine. January 7th, 2023. I was driving along a road in the woods when all of a sudden my car veered off the road and crashed into a tree. I woke up to find myself in the driver's seat with an injured and bleeding leg. My head was spinning and I felt disoriented. I dragged myself out of the car and hobbled my way through the woods in hopes of finding help. My leg was in agony and I felt like I was going to faint. Through the trees, I saw the lights from a lonely gas station. I was relieved to find it open, but then I realized that there was nobody there. I had no idea where everybody had gone. As I was standing there, I heard some strange noises coming from the woods around me. I was too scared to investigate, so I just stood there, feeling scared and alone. Suddenly, I heard a car in the distance and limped towards it. Thank goodness, it was a taxi driver who was able to take me to the hospital. I eventually woke up in a cold sweat, not sure if I was relieved or disappointed that it was just a dream. So he started off with this entry without saying that he had a dream or a nightmare or anything. He kind of just went straight into the dream without saying that what it was. I'm wondering if this is going to become a situation where he's not going to be able to distinguish between dream and reality anymore. January 13th, 2023. Is there a way I can read along? There is a Google Drive with the text itself. There it is. Thank you, Masidon. Thank you. So if you click on that and you open it up, you will be able to see the journal. This is where you can actually download the .wad file as well. The mod. You can get the mod from here too. Oh my god, President Rat! How have you been? Hello, Rat! Holy crap, it's been a while. It's been ages. How you doing, Rat? Yeah! I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for showing up again. We're just reading some stuff. We're reading a journal entries in the MYHOUSE.WAD Doom mod right now. But I hope you're doing well. I'm so happy to see you again. Glad to see that you're alive and well. All right. January 13th, 2023. I have an extended weekend because of MLK Day, so I thought I'd try to wrap this thing up before March. I had trouble opening up the map. Doom Builder and Slade both reported being unable to locate the file. Apparently, during a previous editing session, I compiled the map as a PK3 file, and both editors were looking for a previous copy in a .wad format. I had been reading tutorials on how to convert WAD files to PK3, and I must have thrown everything into a new save file at some point in an exhausted stupor because I don't remember actually converting the project into a different format. So it's funny because when you download the files, you have the PK3 format and you have the .wad format. There are both formats in there. I actually, when I looked at the tutorials on how to, run the game or how to set it up so you could run the game, they said to open up, I think, the PK3 file. Yeah, they said open up the PK3 file, not the WAD file. Which is very interesting. Because I'm not actually playing MyHouse.wad. I'm technically playing MyHouse.pk3. January 14th, 2023. Last night, I had a nightmare that felt so real, I can still feel the fear and terror coursing through me as I write this. I was on an airplane, and I was the only passenger. I looked out the window to see the ground below and noticed that the terrain was unfamiliar. I had no idea where I was or where I was going. Suddenly, the plane started to shake violently, and I heard a loud noise come from the engine. In the distance, I could see a huge storm cloud coming towards me. I tried to communicate with the pilot, but I couldn't hear him over the sound of the engine. The plane began to dive, and suddenly I felt a huge jolt. I looked out the window again and saw that the plane was heading for some kind of structure. I closed my eyes and felt the plane crash. I felt the impact, and I heard the screams and cries from the people around me. And then I woke up, my heart pounding and my body drenched in sweat. So we did this one. We actually did this dream. We did this nightmare. We were in the plane. We saw the weird, I think they were called blots. And we had to jump out of the plane. In April 2025, Veg updated the download link with a new version of the PK3, which includes bug fixes and adds a few new areas to the level. Oh, interesting. Okay. January 21st, 2023. I don't know if it's the memories of my friend that keep flooding back while working on this map, but I need to take a break. This project, which began as a simple cleanup and release as a memorial, has consumed all my free time. Hours passed, and I'm not aware of the time or familiar with the work added to the map. I'm gonna stop mapping for a while and come back to it later when I'm in a better place. January 22nd, 2023. I mapped again last night. January 23rd, 2023. And tonight. January 31st, 2023. I'll take a break for real this time. I hope it will let me. February 14th, 2023. Happy Valentine's Day to the only person I ever loved. For a short time, you brought a little happiness to this painful existence called life. I hope we can be together again one day. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for that other someone who can be the ray of light in my life that you turned out to be. I don't think there was a mention anywhere else in the journal that this person had a significant other. Is the person dead? Is the person... I'm not sure. Hello, Maverick. Hello, hello. February 19th, 2023. I didn't make this area of the map. I'm sure of it. It's still the house that Thomas started all those years ago, but different. It's changed. The map I've been detailing and cleaning up for release is still here, but it's now intertwined with too many tags and sector references to separate it from these new areas. I would be more disturbed if it wasn't so beautiful. If he's being possessed by his dead friend, maybe they're discussing their own partner? Maybe? I don't know if he's being possessed. He did say that there are times where, like, there are additions to the map that he doesn't remember making. Is this the first time that they named the friend? Yes. It is the first time that he has named the friend. The friend's name is Thomas. February 20th, 2023. I took more time off to finish the map. After 13 years, I've got the hours, but more important, the map needs me. Without my guiding hand, the map doesn't know what to build. But I can help it. Guide it. It seems to respond to my designs, changing them to match my emotional state. It knows what I'm feeling. It knows how Thomas felt. My house is basically the world's most intricate and high-quality creepypasta. I think it's technically kind of... Would you call this like an ARG? It's got some ARG vibes to it. I'd call it unfiction, yeah. Hello, Sheppy, hello. ARG borderline because of the actual interaction with the forums. Yeah. You don't do anything outside the game? I'm literally reading a map outside of the game, though. I'm sorry, I'm reading a journal outside of the game, and there's, like, screenshots outside of the game. There's a bunch of pictures and whatnot. Creepypasta with meta information? I guess so, yeah. How's everything going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're currently reading a journal that's part of a Doom mod. I think the journal is a play on the old play journals you'd get with games that would explain a lot of the lore separately. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. No game elements? I think that ARG wouldn't be inaccurate. I think that it would not be inaccurate to what it is. It teeters the line. It definitely skirts the line, I think. The WAD is being presented as though it's a normal WAD, even though we know there's something deeper to it. Yeah. I have a theory about the journal, but I'm saving it until after you play the game. I played the game. I did one blind playthrough of it. I'm reading the journal now, and I am going to go through the sketchbook. I'm going to go through the sketchbook afterward that is mentioned in the journal. I'm going to read through the, like, picture, or look through the pictures as well. I saw some, like, news article clippings as well. All right, so I'm continuing to read. I'm on February 26, 2023 now. I can no longer tell what elements of this map are my friends, which are mine, and what the map has created. I'm no longer afraid that the map is creating itself. It needs me as much as I need it. Which reminds me of a dream I had the other night. I'm not sleeping much, but I recall... Okay, there's a weird gap here. There's a weird gap in this text here, in this journal entry. He's like, but I recall, and then he pressed enter 3 times, and then he continued the paragraph. Yeah, there's formatting shenanigans now. I recall this one with surprising clarity. I was standing on a beach, staring out at the placid water, the ocean stretching out as far as the eye could see. Seagulls cawed overhead, and the gentle caress of water lapped the sand in front of me. I dipped my toes into the water. At least I tried. There was no water, no ocean. It was an illusion. I realized everything around me was fake. The trees, the birds, the sand. It was all a one-act play, and I was Willie Loman, a damned fool who believed in something greater. There was no happiness to be found. I wandered the set only to find myself staring into oblivion. It was the end of time itself. No joy, no misery, no sadness. Only emptiness. Men of faith tell us that the afterlife is for eternity, but is it possible to keep your sanity for eternity? A day passes in the void. A month, a year, 2, 5, 10. Is this an eternity? 20 years. 100 years, 1,000 years. I've sat in this room for 1,000,000 years now, entertaining the same thoughts, pondered the same questions, and ruminated on every mistake in my life, anguishing over them for centuries. 1,000,000,000 years now. Double that. Now double it again. I'm still nowhere close to the end of eternity. I pray for death, but it never comes. Just me, and my thoughts, and my mistakes, and my insecurities, and my regrets, and my loneliness. Somewhere in another dream, the version of myself that winked back is sitting on the real beach, happy and content, knowing life is finite. There is no afterlife, and happiness is found in the small things around us that we can control. Happiness has to be fought for. I see it as the dates February 27th, 28th, and March 1st overlaid on the text like a formatting error. Oh, wow, okay. The author's a theater kid. Things make more sense now. My theory is that one friend died in this universe, and the other friend died in a mirror universe, and each friend is both working on the same WAD. I have not gotten that yet. I am gonna try to form my own theory on this. I have not read any like videos, like theory videos, etc., etc. I like to try to make my own, come to my own conclusion before I listen to anyone else's, because I don't like having my my own theories I guess influenced by other people's. I love listening to other people's theories. I really, really do, because I find them super interesting. But, like, I feel like if I listen to other people's theories first, then I will be influenced by them, you know? March 2nd, 2023. I was wrong. The map is using me. This morning, I loaded a Doom Builder backup file from late October and spent a few hours preparing the map for release. I tried to delete MYHOUSE.pk3, but I kept getting a file in use error. I don't think the map will let me. I'm going to post it on Doomworld tonight, but I don't want anyone playing anything other than the original vanilla release. Whatever this map is doing to me, I can't let it do the same to others. March 9th, 2023. I swear I uploaded the safe copy, but MyHouse.pk3 was uploaded by mistake. I don't know if a lot of people were able to download the map before I fixed the link, but hopefully I caught it in time. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. No, you're fine, Dr. Hidaka. You're fine. We haven't started My House yet. We did. We played it. We did 2 endings. The first ending was I just found the blue key and then I exited through the front gate. And the second ending, we went through the mirror world. We went through the airplane nightmare. And then the house was sold. And there was nothing left on the land. And then we could exit. So we got those 2 endings. So yeah. No, it's fine. Okay, so that's the end of the journal. So there's definitely some like weird like He said his friend passed away. His friend has passed away. Go check the files out. Okay. So he said his friend passed away before finishing this. And he said he was going to continue working on this. But he's like, as he's working on it, there's a lot of things that wind up getting changed and added that he doesn't remember adding. And he's also saying that he's not getting any sleep. So there might be possession going on here if we're going to go with like weird supernatural vibes to it. However, he did mention that he had a dream where he was looking into the mirror and he saw like a version of himself within the mirror, and he was able to enter the mirror and then enter the mirror world. Okay, let me check the photos here. Okay, the photos seem to be fine to read. Let's see here. The photos seem to be fine to read. Sorry, to like share. So I'm gonna do that. Image slideshow. Let me go grab them. Gonna go ahead and add a directory. Here, I think it's in here. Photos. All right. I don't want it to be automatic. It's Let's make them smaller so that they're not taking up the entire freaking screen. Okay, so this is the first image. Looks like this is the first image in the file. Or in the folder, rather. Next one. Shit, what was the... God damn it. Properties. I'm just gonna make it automatic because I don't know how to switch. So the next one is... Oh, you know what? Fuck this. It's not fucking working. I don't know what the hotkeys are for this fucking thing. So... We have an image of a picture of the gas station that he mentioned he had in another dream as well. The first image looked like it came straight out of Payne Street Killings. Yeah, I'm assuming that's him and his friend. There's also a newspaper clipping, like of an obituary. There's also a newspaper clipping of an obituary. Let me show you guys that. You know what? I'm just going to go grab them individually. It's just going to be a lot easier like this. God, these images are huge. Like, massive. Okay, so there's the obituary. It says here, Thomas Allard, age 35, died in his home on August 3rd, 2022 in Oswego, Illinois. A celebration of life will be held from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. with a service at 1 p.m. on Sunday. August 7th, 2022 at the Dwight Olson Center, caring for Thomas and his family is the Shirley Funeral Chapel. Originally from Plano, Illinois, Thomas, or Tom, was born on June 14th, 1987. Growing up, Tom ran cross-country from Plano High School and participated in the debate and Model UN. After graduating high school, Tom attended Beloit College and received a bachelor's degree in geology. He then moved to Wyoming and spent several years working for the National Park Service before reconnecting with his high school crush and moving back to Illinois to be with them. Tom and his partner moved to Oswego, where he started working for the city as part of the grounds crew. Tom was loved by everyone who knew him, and his smile and laugh was said to be infectious. He will be missed and deeply remembered by everyone in his life. Tom is survived by his parents, Dale and Judy, sister Suzanne, brothers Joel and David, and his cat Scrambles, whom he spoiled rotten. Okay. Interesting, because there was that one entry on February 14th about how he had you know, the love of his life, and he hoped to be with her again. And this guy said he had like a high school sweetheart. Like this entry says he had a high school sweetheart. So maybe that journal entry is by Thomas. Maybe our main character here, the guy who started writing the journals, was being possessed by Thomas. Because that's in the journal entry. We also have here a picture from the house. Okay, let me show you this one. Let's show you this one instead. So if you look at the middle one here, that's a weird... Why would you have this, like a picture at this angle, you know? It's a little weird. Let me zoom it in here. Like this. This part of the house is in the game itself. This is actually in the game. Yeah, see you later, Johnny. Thank you so much for stopping by. So the first door that you see is the door to the bedroom. Weird that they not only put it at that angle, but also prioritize the picture of the doors over angling it properly. Yes, exactly. So you got the first one, I think, is the bedroom. Yeah, and then you got the 3 doors that are at that weird angle. Something doesn't look right about those 3 doors. One of them doesn't have a door, or if it does, it's like open. Yeah. And then the one past that looks like it's like missing like a part of it, unless like this is a it's a weird, the structure of that hallway is very weird. The way that that hallway is built is just very weird. Looks like a tiny closet door in the middle. That's what it does look like, yeah. Thin door, probably a pantry, yeah. Is it a closet in the game? I think it's a closet in the game, or a bathroom or something. Mass Effect's disabled Reaper mission where the scientists started remembering each other's memories as their own. Oh my gosh, yeah. It looks like a closet, but in the game, I don't think I don't remember what it was. Because I kept getting messed up in that area. Here, let me... Okay, so in this one... Let me just grab another picture here. Alright, so in this picture... If I move it up, here you have the basement. So, you go down the staircase... that's where the pool table was. And then you see that door behind the pool table? When you first play the game, and you first enter the basement, that's not a door. That is actually that's a library. There's not a library, but a bookcase. And you can't enter that. However, when I got out of the plane dream or the plane nightmare, and then like the rest of the house was empty and they were moving out, I could have gone through that door, but I didn't. I went outside, and then when I went outside, the house disappeared. I should have gone through that door. I should have gone through that door, because once the house was emptied, that door was available for me to go through, and I didn't go in. So I don't know what's back there. Yeah, there's a dog. They have a dog. So I don't know what's back there. I'm hoping to be able to get to that door again in my next playthrough. I'm going to be using a guide in the next time I play it, because I want to figure it all out. Could try to retrace my steps. Yeah, maybe. So the next picture will be this one here. Holy cannoli, what is going on here? Oh, okay, I see. There it is. This is the bedroom. Or at least one of the bedrooms. I can't tell which one that is. Do we know the friend died? Yes. The entire reason why this game was made is because the maker of the mod, the MYHOUSE.WAD game, his friend died. And it looked like his friend was working on this mod. I can't tell which bedroom this is. I can't tell. I don't think this is the main bedroom that's upstairs, because when we went to the upstairs bedroom, like the master bedroom that had the bathroom, there was a TV mounted to the wall. I do remember the painting as well. I think that this might be the basement bedroom. Because there was a bedroom in the basement. This might be the basement bedroom. I don't think it was the main one. The hidden bedroom? It could be. There's a basement one. And then there's, I believe, the kitchen. Yeah, there it is. And there's the kitchen here. Wow, this is, it's very weird. It's very weird because it's accurate. It's like accurate to what we saw in the game itself. Looks like there was a door frame in the... It did look like there was a door frame. Yeah, no, I agree. Like on the left. On the left corner, it did look like there was like a door frame. Feels a bit off. The sizing might not be like exact. But it resembles it. Oh, wait. Mossy Down, you know how you mentioned in the Mirror World how the Mirror World looked like it had like the same layout as the house itself? I think you might be right, because I'm looking at the like the you see that random ass, like, what do you call it? It looks like it should be attached to the ceiling, but it's not. It's running across from like the left wall into the kitchen. Doesn't the beam, yeah, doesn't that look like the beam that I was trying to jump onto in the Mirror World? Like, it feels like it could be like the same thing. It looks like the Mirror World may have been like, or the floor plan or the layout would have been very similar to the house itself. Yeah, in the concrete world, yeah. The concrete world. The angled fence, yeah. So those are the pictures. We can have a look at the sketchbook too now. Let's have a look at the sketchbook. There's only 3 pictures. Oh, it's the blue key. So this is the blue key. Okay, blue key. Two-headed dog? Weird two-headed dog? Is already filling you with anxiety? We actually played through the game one time. 3-headed, yeah. Wait, no. 3 or 4 head. There's 4 heads there. There's 4, yeah. And the shape is kind of off. Thought it was no head. There's 4, actually. You beat the game already? So we got like 2 endings. Well, technically. We got like 1 actual ending. And we read the journal, and now we're going through the pictures in the sketchbook. All right, so, and this is, I guess, a drawing. It's a sketch of his house. I don't know why he was saying that the sketches were disturbing. These are very normal sketches. These look very, very... They look fine. There's only 3 sketches. He made them sound like really weird. Could be the eye of the beholder, I guess. Yeah, maybe. He saw something disturbing about it. Maybe the disturbing ones weren't posted? Maybe. The author could have been seeing things? Possibly. Should I be looking at screenshots? Do the screenshots tell me anything? The screenshots don't seem to be saying anything at all, really. I guess the screenshots might be spoilers. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that I haven't seen yet, so the screenshots are fine. Yeah, I went through them. They look totally fine. There's nothing like creepy about them at all. Man, I really wanna go. Let me check my saves. Let me check my saves to see if I why didn't I went no chainsaw. Damn it! Okay, wait. I can probably get another ending here. Hang on. So with the no chainsaw, I was able to okay, I think I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, it's a Doom horror mod, yeah. It was in the secret bedroom after all. Yeah. Okay, let me load this back up. I think I can do this. I think I can do this one real quick, okay? Because I just want to get back to the empty, I just want to get back to the empty house. I just want to get back to the empty house so that I can go check out the door in the basement that I wasn't able to access. Or that I didn't go through initially. Alright, here he comes. Goes. I think there's another one right here. Wait, what is he? Oh shit, he's on this side. Okay, he's dead, and then there's another one right here. No, he's dead, and I think there was one that appeared behind me somewhere. I'm gonna save so I don't have to redo that. Airplane. I wrote Sare Place. Sure, whatever. I think he's gonna be behind the chair. He's gonna be behind the chair. Either. Oh, there's two of them. That's why. Okay, there we go. Is there one more? No. Okay, we jump out. And the entire place is empty. Okay, so... Okay, so here's what's weird about this, okay? Here's what's weird about this. Because if you remember in the picture... okay? The door... we were facing this door here. But here, there's supposed to be an open door. There's supposed to be an open door right here. But there isn't. There are 3 doors, but they're not where they show up in the picture itself. Yeah, they shifted it to the right. Okay, and here is that door that we did not go into before. I'm going in. It's dark and I can't see. Okay. And I don't have a way to... light it up. Invisible maze situation? I don't know. I can't turn the breaker on, so I don't have access to the lights. Go back to the basement. I'm back here. It feels like there's something in here. But I can't really... Huh, okay. Yeah, I can't interact with anything. Yeah, there's nothing interactable in that room. This is where the computer room was. There's the bathroom. Okay, well, I wonder if maybe there's a way to... There's gonna be a way to get to that room, like, at some point. There has to be. I'm gonna follow the guide. Oh, and these are the two, like, things I interacted with. I'm assuming this is the Pepsi, and this is probably a milkshake or something. I'm not sure. There's probably a way for me to, like, interact with that room or see what's in that room if I follow the guide. The guide probably has a way to, like, access it. The pills are also a collectible, but they are not showing up on this thing. They're not here. And I don't know if that's because, in this save, I didn't kill the, like, blood monsters. No, I reloaded, but I grabbed the pills. I grabbed the pills, before, but I didn't go fully into the bathroom. I just, like, in order to kill the monsters. I grabbed the pills and I booked it. So they're not showing up here. In any case, the next time that I play this, I'm going to follow a guide. This is very interesting. Don't know what the hell the blue head means. No clue what the blue head means. That was outside. What time for you was an hour ago, wasn't it? About-ish. Yeah, just about. Blue head is just a default Doom power-up. Yes. But it's there for a reason within the story, within the mod itself. And when it shows up, it resets the map. Like, when it shows up, and then I go back outside to go see it, the head disappears when I go outside to go find it, and then everything within the house has respawned. So, like, it's there for a reason. It's just a thing to lure you in, maybe? I'm not sure. Everything in here could be a trigger to a different ending or a different part of the story. Either way. Maybe the house changed once you went outside? Yeah. And then it just disappears. And that's the end of, so that's that ending. That's the sold house ending. I'm gonna have to follow a guide for the next time. Yeah, have a great night, Shadles. Have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna follow a guide for the next one. I thought that I was gonna play some demos today, because I have so many freaking demos, you guys. I have so many freaking horror demos that I downloaded, and I'm so excited to try out. But MYHOUSE.WAD was a lot more involved than I thought it would be. A lot more involved than I thought. I'm not complaining, by the way, because this was really fun. This was very, very entertaining, and I actually really want to get all the endings. I want to see what this is about. It was talking about bringing the milkshake to the kid, talking about the pills needing a refill. It is fantastic. It's great. I love it. And I think that I might play more of it on Wednesday, actually. Yeah, the Pumpkin Rick as well. We got Pumpkin Rick. But that also did not show up on the picked up things. Oh, I think it's because... No, I didn't reload when I picked it up. I picked it up. But it didn't show up on the collected things. Maybe it wasn't like one of the secret collectibles. I don't know. I'm not sure. We will have to try again. I think that's what we're gonna do. So maybe it was a joke collectible? Perhaps. It is a possibility. Alright, let's swap over. Swap over. Let's get ourselves some music in here. Alright. So, as a reminder, I will be streaming next week. This week, like this coming week, I will stream on Wednesday on the 18th. However, because my moving day is on the 21st, which falls on a Saturday, I will not be able to stream on next Saturday. I'm considering having 2 streams next week. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to move it on the Monday or on the Thursday. So that way I'm at least doing 2 streams for this week. And, you know, to make up for the fact that I'm not streaming on the 21st. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah. Do it on your time and energy. I will. I'll make sure that I'm doing it. I'll do it if I know that I can do it. And if I can't, I will let you guys know. I'll keep you guys updated. Please know that I will very much miss streaming. I much like I think every other VTuber and every other streamer, I don't like being away from streams for an extended period of time. But it will be necessary because I am moving. I literally cannot stream until I am settled. So, yeah. It is kind of out of my hands because of the move. So I will see you guys. I will see you guys on the 18th. And we'll have fun on the 18th. We'll play some more MyHouse.WAD on the 18th. I'm finally getting out of the box. Yeah. I get that it also feels uncomfortable to be off your daily routine, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's kind of out of my hands. I gotta do it. So it'll just be a little bit before you get things set, while you set things up in your new place. It won't be that long. Yeah, it's about a week or so of no streams ish. Maybe a little bit more than like a week. But I will see you guys on the 18th, okay? I'm just saying it again. I will be here on the 18th on Wednesday. I will hang out with you guys then, and that will be the stream, the final stream before I get everything moved. And then I'm going to set the tentative date for the next stream after the 18th to be on the 30th. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll be good on the 28th, but we'll see. I'm gonna vibe it out then. We'll see what it's like then. But I'll keep you guys posted. I'm gonna miss hanging out with everyone. I'm going to miss streaming. But when we return after the move and everything, there's going to be the 24-hour like Voices of the Void stream. I'm gonna have to do my Apex stream. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff that we're gonna have to do, and I'm very excited for. So, no, I don't want you guys to think I'm abandoning you, please. Please. How you doing, Omni? Yeah, there will be one, count 'em, one Apex stream. A singular Apex stream. And I'm doing it for the, because it was one of the goals that we reached for the charity stream. I am not a competitive hero shooter gamer. I am really not. Really, really not. So, that's gonna be interesting to say the least. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. All right. One Apex, one Fortnite. Just focus on Marvel Rivals? Yeah, no. No. All right. Let's see here. I know who we're going to raid into today. I've been wanting to raid into this person for a very long time. And today is her birthday. Who's playing with you for your team? I'm probably going to play with randos. I hate to say it. It's probably going to be with randos. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, exactly. Finish that as well, the wallpaper. The line art is all done. I just have to do the line art is all done. I just have to do the colors and everything. Could try not filling a squad and 1v3 the whole game. Oh, no, I would die like immediately, like instantly. Either A, griefing, or B, carrying. I'm definitely not carrying. I'll probably be carried. I will probably be carried. All right. Okay, everybody. So, we are actually going to be raiding into Nyanners' stream today because it's her birthday! And she's fucking playing Poop Killer, and we played this! We played Poop Killer. I think she just finished one of the Poop Killers right now. But we are going to raid into Nyanners, who is celebrating her birthday right now. And yeah. So there's the raid. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. I can't wait to play more games with you guys and stream again for you guys on Wednesday. And I can't wait to also be done with the move so I can hang out with you guys again. I can't wait to fucking one day quit my job so I can, you know, do more of the fun stuff that I really enjoy doing, so I don't want to blow my brains out every day I go to work. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I will see you all on Wednesday. So until then, please sleep well. Stay hydrated. Eat some good food. Dream well. Brush your teeth. Hello, squee hello. We're about to raid out. And yeah, I will see you all then, okay? I'll see you all on Wednesday. Final stream before the big move. Wednesday. See you all then. Bye.